I try, but I can't remember.
Your eyes, they remind me of my own. So blue.
Who that woman was.
Come with me. There's a world with more for you. I'll take you there.
Or who I am, for that matter.
It's a summons.
Wait, who's Sable?
You know, he's that gloomy, kind of mysterious guy.
The headmaster wants him?
I wonder what for.
Now that's intimidating. What did that kid do wrong?
I couldn't say, but he has the worst grades in the academy. If I had to guess, he's about to get expelled.
What's going on? Did I miss something? Some random student was just summoned to the headmaster's office. How unusual. What for? Who knows? I feel bad for him. Headmaster Albus is super intense. Poor guy.
Albus! Why must you prolong this torture? Open up, I know you hear me! Unless my cries are truly dampened by this beastly door. If so, I look a fool, standing here screaming straight into the void. 'Tis a fate worse than being ignored! Hey! Quick, shameful to call any who hide from me!
Pardon me.
Who's this now? Are you a student of the Academy? What business might a promising man such as yourself have with the likes of me?
Promising? That's a first.
Perhaps you were unable to tell, but I'm rather busy. Run along now.
But I was summoned by the headmaster.
That's so. Why did you not tell me sooner, my perfect Trojan horse? You saved me with this fortuitous encounter. Now quickly, young man, go ahead and open the door.
I don't mean to be rude, but the headmaster didn't call for you, correct? If I let you in, I'm going to get in trouble, and I don't need any more of that right now.
Sound reasoning. I'm not one to object to logic. Right, no matter. Don't worry! You'll still be of use! Wake up, dear Ludin! Say hello to our friend! Now cry out! Beg for your life! Oh no, a precious student is in danger! That's a threat not even Albus can ignore!
Hello, Christus! Stop this at once! How dare you show up here! You'd better put down the staff and step away from that student, or else!
Or else what, huh? You'll be taught some grand lesson by a lowly servant.
Shut your mouth! You always cause trouble. I'm beginning to think that's all you're capable of!
For your information, I have business with your boss.
Get out of here. You. Trap!
Ludens! Don't touch
Stop! You wanna die?
my darling staff! You're a monster, Hold'em! How dare you put your disgusting boot to my beloved Ludens, the one treasure of my lineage! Such an offense merits 1,000 deaths!
What a worn-out line.
Don't mock me!
I'll bite. What's all this racket about? I heard a lot of strange... Oh! What are you doing here, Lo? How did you get onto campus? This shouldn't be possible!
How, you ask? Charm, of course. I have no tea. Could you be any more of a failure as a servant?
Sorry, but I don't serve tea to intruders.
You heathen! One should never be denied something to
Special field program. So I'm not expelled then?
Correct. But I don't think the Academy is the best environment in which for you to thrive. So instead, I want to give you the opportunity to develop skills elsewhere.
I guess that makes sense.
You should have learned this in class, but you know that the church and the witches were at war until 5 years ago, right?
Yes. And in the south, there's still witch hunts.
Why is that, do you suppose? Or better yet, why aren't there witch hunts here in the Kingdom of Winius?
Well, as far as my understanding goes, it's mainly to do with that war 10 years ago. There was an evil sorcerer called 13. He spread magic all over. He wanted to let witches live in a world free of persecution. But the way he went about making magic known resulted in a catastrophic war.
Seems like you've done your homework. So you know the sorcerer was executed. I was there when it happened.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be. You're absolutely correct. We can thank the war for bringing magic into wide usage, even though 13's methods were deplorable. All of this magic happening out in the open undeniably altered the world's view of witches. Although it can take decades upon decades to truly master, anyone with a natural gift can learn to cast within a few years of practice. You see, 13 made that known to the world. That's part of what led me to create the Academy. Someone needed to administrate the spread of magic. While the school has only been around for 4 years, magic is already integrated into the daily lives of those in the kingdom. However, in the south, magic is still out of the ordinary, meaning witches and mages are largely ostracized.
Gutsy to her!
I want tea!
Quiet, you two! If Tea will shut her up, give her tea!
Undeniably divine!
Now moving on. I created a small village of witches in the south, where they're to be treated like average people, and work to make magic commonplace. That's where you come in. I would like you to serve as mage in this new community. If after 3 years, your supervisor deems your growth and progress inadequate, for safety's sake, you'll be expelled and have your memories of magic and the Academy sealed away.
Huh? 3 years?
I see this plan has been carefully pondered. Simultaneously, you provide the student with training and use him as a pawn to expand your own influence. Efficient! I approve! The journey to the village will be treacherous. It's not something a student like him could handle. With 300 years of experience, who could be a better guide than I? Lo Christus, the Dawn Witch!
Well, you see, I've already arranged a perfectly fine escort.
That shouldn't be an issue as I sent her away.
Huh?
Behold, the very commission letter! She happily accepted my offer to switch jobs and left almost immediately.
Oh, what's wrong with you? This is why witches drive me mad. Every last one of them is selfish, decadent, and can't cooperate to save their own life.
That's rich coming from you, and my offer is cooperative at its core. All I ask in exchange for my services is a chance to peruse the first manual on magic, the Grimoire of Zero.
Grimoire of Zero?
I've told you this 1,000 times. That is a forbidden text. You'll never be permitted to see it.
You would claim that the tome is too dangerous? That by reading its contents one could destroy the world? Lucky for us both. I harbor no fondness towards destruction.
Listen, I refuse to give you any kind of special treatment, and that's final. However, perhaps I could arrange a brief meeting between you and the author of the grimoire.
Whoa. I could really meet the Mud Black Witch?
Are you sure, my lady? You know that...
I am certain an introduction can be made. What I can't guarantee you is that she'll be willing to talk about magic or the grimoire. To be honest, you might not even be able to recognize her as its author when you meet.
You're speaking to none other than the Dawn Witch, Lo Christus! Not even the most intricate disguise could keep me from recognizing the author of such an artifact! Behind you, young man! Over here!
Thank goodness.
Why so pale? Don't tell me you've never been outside the kingdom. Hey, wait for me! I made it! You're going to the program in the village, right? My name is Hort. I'm a 4th year at school, so I'm a year ahead of you. Turns out I'll be joining you two.
But I thought this whole thing was...
You must be our professor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, you're Professor I am.
I won't be joining your little party. The last thing a seasoned traveler like me needs is some babysitting escort job.
Kudo.
By the way, these two have opted to travel with me. We should reach the village just fine.
You ventured all the way here to decline my assistance? How polite of you.
Look, I just didn't want my grade to get docked, that's all. It's not about being polite.
I see now. You're merely a coward.
I am not! Look, he's blushing. That's what happens when I'm mad. I've got a question for you, Sable. Explain why the hell the headmaster would put the worst student in school into some fancy special program.
Good question. From the looks of it, everyone here has great grades but me.
Hey, Kudo! Come on, let's get moving.
Since you understand you don't belong, why don't you go back to the academy? If I were you, I'd drop out right now. Save myself that trouble.
What's that guy's problem? You have to think a big old beast fallen like him would have learned how to come off at least a little bit nicer.
I would never expect something like that. Beast Fallen shouldn't have to change themselves to make the rest of us more comfortable. I really respect Kudo. The man is honest almost to a fault. It's comforting.
You know what, Save? You're pretty cool. What you said has totally changed my perspective.
Come! Departure draws nigh!
Okay.
First, we need to pass through the tunnel and locate a carriage. We must reach an inn before sunset.
You okay, Hort? What's wrong?
it's nothing. Hey, Professor!
Huh?
Can we grab a little snack?
Careful, it's a tad warm.
Am I losing it? Or did you just feed your staff an entire skewer?
Yes, I did, and that's a perfectly run-of-the-mill occurrence.
I definitely don't think it is. Wait a second, unless that happens to be...
Happens to be the staff of Ludens. It is a pleasure, my keen-eyed friend, to introduce you to the Witch Hunter.
It's the real thing? So if a witch were to touch that staff, it would consume their magic and kill them?
That's why they stopped me.
Did you really try to touch it?
The professor was handling it, so I thought it would be fine.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point. So I guess it's not necessarily deadly to the touch?
No, it's deadly. However, Ludens and I have formed a pact. Even with my magic fully depleted, my sweet staff keeps me alive. You see, we are united in both body and spirit. I vow to spend eternity with my beloved Ludens. Staff.
What are you doing? That's my skewer you're eating!
Sorry, my bad.
Why? I even set it to the side. Spit it out!
Interesting. I didn't peg you as a fan of regurgitated cuisine.
Huh? No, I'm not going to eat it. Jeez! If that thing gives you a tummy ache, it's not my fault! See? I knew it.
I've never seen motion sickness so severe. I pity you, young man. Here, allow me to lend you my favorite handkerchief.
Great. Thank you, Professor. I've ridden in carriages before. I don't know what's going on with me.
Poor Sabe! Look at him, I think he's gonna die.
Dying is not allowed. Driver, pull off to the side. Through no fault of yours, we must part in order to prevent a casualty.
So, that was Psalm, wasn't it? You can already cast that without an incantation? Makes sense, you being a top student and all.
Wait, you know about that?
Of course, you're famous at our school. I'm sorry, you're stuck with a failure.
Don't sell yourself short. It's not like I'm perfect at everything.
You're incredibly intelligent, and so nice on top of that. It's impressive.
I don't know if I would really describe myself as nice. I'm well-mannered. That's about it.
Huh?
Look! My smile. Well, what do you think?
It's cute.
That's right! Stellar observational skills. My smile is like my special power. If you keep smiling, it's way easier to get people to like you. Back before I came to the academy, I couldn't get a decent meal if I had a frown on my face. To be fair, I bet most kids who wanted to go to school here had some kind of issues growing up. That holds especially true for the teenage students around our age. We all came here in search of the power to change things. So what about you, Sabe? Do you have some big story?
Actually, I don't have any memories from before I was enrolled in the academy.
Huh?
I can't even remember the entrance exam. And if I fail this program, I'll get expelled and lose the memories of my time here. The only ones I have. You see, I have to succeed and become a mage. But look at me. I can barely even control...
You only wish to become a mage because that's all you know? Quite the passive reasoning, young man.
I didn't see you there.
What the heck? Professor, your staff! Are you seriously using Ludens as some kind of ultra-powerful pot?
Do not use such crude terms to describe my friend. I'm only using it briefly as a water-carrying receptacle. Now then, what was it you were about to confide?
Huh? Well, I barely even have control of my magic.
So your spells have minds of their own?
That's right. But anytime I try to rein them in, I lose the ability to use them at all.
If that's so, then your comrade Kudo had the right of it, and your wisest course would be to abandon this pursuit. Few things rival the danger of casting without control. You must balance risk and reward.
I know, but I made progress in my 3 years at school. There are a few spells that I could cast.
So you intend to expand your repertoire and become a mage? You'll have to devote many years to this pursuit.
I guess so. Is that not enough?
That's not what I was trying to say. But the path to your goal might cost more than your memories. Keep in mind, magic is a relatively new art. There's a fair number of those who detest it. If witches respond with violence, attempting to quell that malice, the reputation of magic itself will plummet. But those who don't fight back at all are simply tortured to death. You have a unique opportunity. Forgetting all you know of this life and starting anew is a perfectly valid option. Smell that? Our dinner should be ready by now.
Hear me out. If a witch eats something that happens to be prepared in a witch-eating staff, isn't that a smidge too close to cannibalism?
Not at all! How dare you force me to imagine such atrocities!
We found the Academy brats. They were exactly where the informant said they'd be, split into 2 groups.
Which group will be the greater challenge?
One party is being led by a lizard Beastfallen.
A Beastfallen studying magic? Now that's a riot. The monsters they used as sacrifices are gonna become witches themselves? They've got some nerve sending a magic lizard man out here.
Shall we track him down first, then?
I'll rip that his scales! Listen, boys, we've got the perfect chance here to teach our kingdom's trash once and for all. There ain't gonna be peace between the church and witches! Gather our men! Set the traps! We're lizard hunting!
While it's undeniably true that we strayed from our original schedule, after much hardship, we finally got to an inn.
Yummy.
You have a huge appetite, huh?
Hey, that's super rude! No, I don't! Most mages require more sustenance than the average human. In an attempt to recover the power they've depleted, they'll devour just about anything and everything they can get their hands on.
Interesting. I don't usually eat all that much.
I suppose that makes you an exception, much like myself and others with no magic of our own. Practice caution. Your appetite is quite at odds with your figure. A disproportionately large feast will often catch the eye of a witch hunter.
Seriously? You should have said something sooner.
Why did we trust Kudo?
For real. He's an asshole. What the? Hey, Sable, Lucky. Good call taking this lady up on her offer to escort us.
That's true. Our group was attacked by thieves last night.
We were just considering making our way back to the academy.
Why? Because they stole all your stuff?
I wish that was why. Kudo completely abandoned us and took our only map with him.
That doesn't sound like him. How strange.
Huh? He's the one who ditched us out there, so it must be like him.
It's certainly peculiar. You say that Kudo got away safely. You're both unscathed and nothing was stolen. In spite of appearances, you're actually capable young men. If captured, you could fetch a pretty price. It makes much more sense for them to target you two, not Kudo. But since the 2 of you escaped, I'm confident the thieves pursued your peer. What reason might they have for this choice? Why follow Kudo?
Is this some sort of quiz?
I don't give a damn. He called us dead weight and left us all alone out there.
He ran off screaming something about how we're horrible at magic and not worth protecting.
The truth is apparent. Those thieves are witch hunters. Kudo picked up on this fact immediately, loudly asserting that he was the sole mage. He wasn't disrespecting you, he was attempting to save your lives. As foolhardy as the act was, your classmate exhibited brute courage.
That reminds me of something Kudo once said. He told me he entered the academy to learn to protect people. We were in class together. I was falling behind and being pretty relentlessly bullied. Kudo was there to protect me. He's not a bad guy.
Do not worry for your friend. I'll retrieve him. He was my responsibility. I should have insisted he travel with me.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, me too. Not a chance. Well, I appreciate your bravery. You fledglings would be but an impediment in my pursuit.
But we...
Silence yourself! You will heed my orders and wait here until my return.
I'm a little surprised she left us.
Same.
It stinks. We have to sit on our hands while she's out there fighting.
Yeah.
No fear, I have a plan. The professor lent you her favorite handkerchief when you were barfing, right? If you held on to it, I think we can totally use it to find her. There's a spell that can find her location, and I can totally cast it.
Geez, Horde. You're a little too excited about breaking the rules, don't you think?
And there she is!
It's super impressive how you can accurately track a moving target like that. You're seriously incredible.
I'm stuck on how mean those guys were.
You can't actually expect us to help you. Not a chance in hell. You're a fool if you think I'd risk getting expelled over this. I'm not sticking my neck out for a Beastfallen.
Those jerks! They suck.
If you used your special smile on them, they wouldn't have had any choice but to agree.
I don't go around smiling recklessly, you know. I only break it out for situations I deem worthy.
That's not true. You smile at me all the time.
Well, you're different. I never feel like I have to force a smile around you. It happens naturally. If I had to take a guess, I think that must mean I'm really starting to like you, Sabe.
No way.
What's your deal? Do you think I'm lying?
Sorry, I'm just surprised.
I don't like you or anything weird, got it? I just like
shocking. Is something wrong?
Is that... It can't be... Kudo!
A tragic tale, am I right?
How inappropriate! This is no time for such low-level comedy! I despise cliffhangers! Some gold leaving us in anticipation, forcing me to watch yet again? Tell me, what is this cursed next episode?
Next time, don't call me a traitor.
What imbecile would dare betray us?
Now, let's move on out of here.
Yes, sir.
Poor guy. Do you think this means he's dead?
I believe Kudo has the ability to regrow his tail. Let's try not to assume the worst.
We can't leave it. Let's just take it with us, just to be safe. Whoa, it's super cold and slippery. I kinda like it, though.
You see that? In the dirt? Look down.
Wait, are those...
There are 3 sets of footprints. One is clearly from Kudo, and the smallish one is the professor's. So the witch hunter, I imagine, left the rest.
But that would mean... the enemy is just one person and not a whole party. Even with that, plus the advantage of having magic, Kudo chose to run, not fight. That means we're probably dealing with a professional. Maybe we should turn back now.
Professional?
Don't you remember learning about them in class? The bulk of these people were prisoners sentenced to death, but the church recruited them to hunt down witches. We're going after an arbiter from Dia Ignis. These monsters, they'll stop at nothing to kill a witch. They don't care one bit how many innocent lives are lost in the process. That's how they've been trained.
Wait, I thought that Dia Ignis was dismantled.
Sure, the organization itself might be gone, but that doesn't mean all their members suddenly vanished into thin air.
Horde.
Damn it. Where do you think he's hiding?
Beats me, but we need to find him.
Watch it.
Good catch, that was close.
Come on.
Whatever happens, I hope the others got away safely.
Where'd the little witchies run off to?
Do something, they're gonna find us.
You 2 clowns are so horrible at magic that protecting you would be a waste of time.
Hey, shut up!
Don't follow me! You're dead weight!
Huh? What's this rope here for?
A freaking trap!
They're evil. I know because I've met one. It was years ago, when I was just a kid. I had ventured out to a neighboring village to play with a friend. That's when...
What do you want? Did one of your buddies get lost in my pile here? If you can't prove you weren't palling around with a witch, I'll have no choice but to burn you too.
I don't have any friends. I swear.
I ran, and somehow, even though my friend was dead and I was terrified, I managed to lie to save myself. If it does turn out to be an arbiter that attacked Kudo, there's nothing we can do to be of help in the slightest. Please, Sabe, let's leave! Oh no, is that...
Yeah. The smartest thing we can do is get out of here.
For sure.
More than that, Professor Los will get mad at us.
Yeah, she totally would. So let's...
But we have to help. If your friend back then had been alive, there's no chance he would have run away. Knowing you would have held back the tears and tried hard to help. Just like you're doing right now.
Thank you, Sabe.
Damn, I gotta get out of here. Just a rope. Well, that was lucky.
Well, looks like we meet again, lizard boy.
It's you!
the Dia Ignis Arbiter! The people down at the church keep it casual and call me the Tyrant. I thought you mages were supposed to be smart. You fell for all my simple traps. Oh, is the gecko scared? Well, he must be. Make a move and you risk setting off another trap. It's the not knowing that always gets to your kind.
My attack magic didn't work on this guy yesterday. I can't go on the offensive.
Real bad call strolling onto my hunting grounds, bucko.
Now so!
Looky there! You can still run! Is that all you dumb reptiles know how to do?
How did you?
What a letdown. You're way slower than the best I'm used to stepping on! How interesting. I figured being a beast fallen and a mage to boot would mean you'd be pretty tough, but it looks like I was wrong. Huh? What's this? Your wound is already closed. I bet the church's researchers would lose their minds if I brought them back a shiny new lab rat. Hey! Hear that, boys? Bring me a cage!
Why me? Why is it always me? I finally escaped that hellhole. I thought I was actually free. No. No! No! No!
Wow! Pay close attention, folks, as I magically heal the lizard's hands!
I don't want to go back to being a sideshow or lab rat. I really believed I was strong. How could I even dream of protecting others? I can't protect myself. Look at me. I don't need an escort.
Please hear me out. The world can be a very harsh place. Kudo, I suggest you take this help so you don't bear that burden alone.
Oh? And just who do you figure is gonna shoulder it for me then?
Do keep this in mind. As long as you're enrolled in my academy as a student, all of your burdens are mine. Locristis is more than a bit eccentric, but in spite of that, she's a good witch.
If I had traveled with their party, would one of them have protected somebody like me?
Hey, maybe you can still run, but you're mine, bucko. You're smart. Learn not to waste my time. You understand what happens when... bad move. Now I'm done being careful. I'll crush your skull and offer the church your corpse!
Step away from him!
What the?
Have you no shame? Only the lowest of criminals would dare prey upon a duckling separated from his flock. Awake, my sweet Ludens! It's time to say hello. I imagine any crimes by your hand were pardoned after the dissolution of Dia Ignis. But with murder as your one skill, you were left destitute. The anti-witch faction was your only choice.
Why are you here, Professor?
It's a matter of duty. You're under my care.
But
Silence! Step aside while I work!
That staff. I recognize it. Are you just walking around with the staff of Ludens?
Indeed, for I am none other than the pact holder of the fabled Witch Eater.
The Dawn Witch, Locristis. And at the moment, an escort of the Magic Academy's finest ducklings. Stay back! You're nothing but a murderous dog! The church was wrong to loosen your key!
she's amazing.
I harbor no fondness towards destruction. Retreat now, and I will not take your measly life.
You there, Professor?
Not now. Kudo! Where are you? Professor, can you hear us? You shouldn't be here! Flee!
Look out! Thanks for coming, kid. I'll see you to show up.
No, not Sabe.
Don't move! Nothing's stopping me from snapping this work
You're a teacher. You tracking with my lesson here?
Professor Lowe, if capable of rational thought, you'd see there is something stopping you. The moment you foolishly snuff these children's lives, I'll bring a quick end to your pitiful existence.
Come on, let's act like adults. We can settle this without any killing if you drop your weapon right now. If I could bring home the Staff of Ludens, plus its packed holder, all for the low price of some random kid, you'd have yourself a deal, teacher lady.
How generous. Unfortunately, that's an offer I can't afford.
Fine, then let's buckle down and die together.
That's enough! There, I dropped my staff. Now unhand the young man.
This has to be some kind of joke. It's a massive waste putting a high-level witch like you out here to babysit a bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Don't worry about us. We can take care of ourselves, so please, just beat him.
Enough out of you. Listen up, teacher lady. Step away from the staff. You there. That's enough lying around, kid. Be a dear and go grab that staff for me. Wrap it up real tight with this.
But it'll kill me.
Lucky for you, this is a special consecrated cloth. When it's covered by this bad boy, the powerful witch eater will be nothing more than a stick. See, I wouldn't lie to you. You, tie up teacher lady for me. Get on with it, Hort. Come on, little lady, you can cut the crap already. This innocent student act is getting old. Go on, tell the truth. You didn't enroll in the Magic Academy, that was the church's doing. So you could serve as the anti-witch faction's precious little spy.
I beg you! Growing up, I was called a demon child. It started when I was tiny. A pair of horns sprouted from my head. My mother would tell me,
If you go through life with a smile, the spirits will smile back on you, and you'll be saved.
right.
Please stop it! I'm so scared! Nobody help! Please help!
Those horns provide external evidence of your tainted soul. Hide them. Doing so would be in your own best interest.
Oh, Holy One, save me. Please rescue my spirit and cleanse my soul. I promise to never stop smiling, so make sure everybody else smiles back at me. A magic academy? Really?
Indeed. I want you to enroll there to serve as an informant to the church.
What happens when I graduate?
You will maintain your cover as a mage. Your goal is to work for the good of the church without being discovered. I have great expectations.
Yes, sir. Way to go, Hort! You got the highest grade again! If you keep this up, you could become the top mage in the kingdom. That's so sweet of you.
What kind of job do you want after graduation?
Huh? Let me think. Something for me?
I've gotten word from the Church and Mage Army. They want to recruit you when your classes are finished. You'd be defending the kingdom, which is a very important job.
Maybe it's time I tell everyone the truth. But I really want to become a mage. So what should I do? I'm not ready to graduate. It's a 3-year-long special fields program? How neat.
What do you say?
It's a 3-year-long special fields program? How neat.
What do you say?
Yeah, I'll do it! Sign me up right away! I was overjoyed. I could keep studying what I loved and be somewhere I belonged. But then, that joy was gone as quickly as it came. I never expected that a witch hunter from the church would show up. If something bad happened, I'd be stuck. I would have to betray all my friends. That's why I decided to poison that skewer. I wanted to make myself sick and throw off our travel schedule.
What are you doing? That's my skewer you're eating!
It's awful to say, but I was hoping Kudo's group would get attacked. I figured with someone strong like him there, they'd be fine. I didn't think an Arbiter would come, especially not one as cruel as the Tyrant. Kudo was badly injured, and I've tried to save and Professor Lowe into danger. In the end, I'm a traitor. That's all I've ever been. Everything is my fault.
You're going to be fine. Please try not to blame yourself.
Is he smiling? After what I've done, how can he look at me? He knows I've betrayed him.
If your friend back then had been alive, there's no chance he would have run away.
After everything I've done, he should be furious. If I were him, I'd hate me.
Hey, just what do you think you're doing over there?
No more running. I'm done. Du glace! Hellfire, come forth! Flare and blaze!
Huh? Here, give it!
Chapter of Hunting. Final burst. Plagueis! Grant me power for I am Hort!
Well, little lady, what kind of crap are you trying to pull?
No, how are you?
You dare betray me. That's what I get for trusting a demon child.
The Staff of Ludens.
If you aren't gonna be useful anymore, then die. Use me.
I command you! Don't touch my staff!
Hey, Professor, we apologize for being absolutely useless.
What the hell is going on?
Please, Ludens, let him be! I beg of you, release the boy!
What mess did I walk into?
Save, you in there? Please, be okay!
Thank goodness! You're alive! What would we have done? I'm so glad.
No way. We actually survived.
So, you had no faith in your devoted escort? No shock as your foolishness is clear. To lay hands on the great witch eaters to condemn oneself to death. Is close proximity to doom the only way you're able of learning? I'll happily brutalize you if that would be helpful. Violence is bad, stupidity's worse. Every single one of you, foolhardy, foolhardy, foolhardy dolts!
Come on, I wasn't as reckless as these two.
Have you forgotten that it was your imprudent refusal of my assistance that brought on this mayhem in the first place, or is this your attempt at comedy?
Ah, Professor, personal space.
Maybe we should all just calm down.
Surprised me, Hort. Never would I have imagined you capable of tracking me over such a vast distance. My adage, the greater the talent, the greater the burden of misuse, rings true.
Hey, you're a little bit too close.
Don't you think for a moment I forgot you, Ludens? Rather bold of you to make eyes at Sable, having a beauty like me as your pact holder. The price of your infidelity is one day of being sealed.
Professor, what happened? How is it that I'm still alive?
Ludens can consume a lot of power. However, the magic that is bubbling inside of you was more than it could siphon away.
So you're saying his magic?
Was too great for the Witch Eater?
Using Ludens' appetite as a metric, his magic is infinite. It's no wonder you find spells difficult to control. Now, consider this. My dear staff has spent the last 300 years slowly expending my magic, but you have filled its belly once more. After such an enormous feast, I wonder if my life will ever come to an end. Worries for later. Anyway, I welcome you to our humble party, Kudo.
I'll be fine on my own.
I must have misheard. Come again now?
What's your problem with personal space? Fine, I'll come with you. Just get off me.
Adequate answer.
Whatever. My biggest concern right now is finding my severed tail and reattaching it. What's that face?
Yeah, about that. Funny story. I found your tail, but I basically had no choice but to use it for a spell.
You did what?
Oopsie.
Oopsie. The nerve.
I grew weary of this. Get along, children.
Can't sleep? to be sure. You aren't suspicious? Now that you know who I am, you aren't a little worried I lured you all straight to the Arbiter?
I mean, you didn't, did you?
No, I would never! Jeez. Kudo and Professor Lowe didn't question me either. All of you are way too nice. If every mage trusted so easily, we'd die out in no time.
Nah, nice isn't the right word. I think unconcerned is a better word to describe it.
Well, maybe it's time to start being more concerned.
Huh? Do you want me to blame you?
No, it's just that I... Here, put your hand on my head.
Is that an antler?
That's right. Because of these things, I've been called a demon child my whole life. The church told me if I worked my hardest to serve them, I might be able to clean this blemish from my soul.
That's terrible.
When we started learning about Beastfallen at the Academy, I thought maybe I wasn't a demon after all.
We learned that Beastfallen
are the result of a witch's efforts to grant a warrior unhuman levels of power by bestowing the soul of a beast. Smarty pants. When the beast warrior and the witch pass away, the beast soul is left without a home, so it must enter the witch's bloodline. Eventually, part human, part animal babies will pop up in the witch's family tree. As time passes, there's less and less witch blood, causing the beast soul's influence to gradually weaken. The more removed relatives can look almost human. I guess that's what's happened with me. Professor Lowe confirmed I'm a Beastfallen. I felt a wave of relief when she told me. I was overjoyed. And that's all because of you.
Why me?
When I met you, you stood up for Kudo and his character, despite the fact he's a Beastfallen. It made me really happy.
I just said how I felt. It was nothing special.
Alright, well, good night. You should really try to get some sleep soon, Sabe.
Poor fool. You let a moment of tender passion pass by.
What did you see?
Just a young man in a whirlwind of timidity.
I don't really understand it.
Understand what?
You know, feelings.
How human! Well, as long as you're under my watch, feel free to flail into fondness. The more you struggle with your budding romance, the more entertaining it is for your dear professor to observe.
That's kind of messed up. See, I told you that buddying up with the church would only come back to bite us. Damn! All this for pocket money. So those two have been selling info on us?
What jackasses?
Well, wash your hands of them. As for what's next, our four-person party will push onward. But first, Kudo. Your stump hands will prove a great burden in future endeavors. Grow new ones.
Oh, like it's just that easy. Like I'm some freaking plant?
You can wield healing magic, can you not? Listen closely, fledglings. A helpful tool is the organization of magic into 4 chapters. Let's begin with the most self-explanatory chapter, the chapter of hunting. Then the chapter of harvest for agriculture, the chapter of capture for public order, and the chapter of protection for healing.
How cool! You know so much.
I have been passionate about the Grimoire of Zero for years. The textbook used at the Academy, though I understand it's heavily edited for safety, it's a version of the Grimoire.
Who gives a crap? Spells from the chapter of protection use way too much magic for me. It would be a waste of effort to try. I'd probably pass out with halfway formed fingers.
Have you forgotten your friend's power?
That's right! With Sabe nearby, we can use all the magic we want. Nice!
Happy to help.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, which of you is the most skilled at protection magic?
That'd be Kudo.
What are you saying? My specialties are hunting and capture.
Not true. One time in class, I heard people making fun of you for being bad at hunting.
You barely have any memories. Why is that? Damn it. Just tell me what to do.
The most efficient way is by touching a mucous membrane where blood vessels readily pool. A sweet kiss, that should do it.
Kiss?
No, please, Professor, anything but that. I suppose hands are suitable. As you connect, I'll regulate the magical flow. It would not be a pretty sight if this ran amok. An excess of magic could cause blood to spew from every orifice, leading to a quick and grisly demise. incantation. Are you paying attention?
So, I don't know if this is just a me thing, but I feel weird. Chanting in front of random strangers is super embarrassing.
You're right. I feel the same way.
Don't say that kind of stuff. I can't think about how dorky I look.
Incantations impress the commoners. Now, concentrate, child.
Aya Dokua! Blood race forth! Become flesh and return! The 4th chapter, Protection, verse 1. Cordia!
Awesome. It's regenerating so fast.
I need some quiet. If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy.
Whoa.
Grant me power, for I am Kudo!
Wow.
I can't believe that actually worked. I got my hands back.
Wait, what? Bard! I fancy a tune. Sing for me! Play us a happy song in praise of the valiant mage! Half of the population disdains mages, but the other half is just enthralled by them. If you three continue your courageous paths, great acclaim is sure to befall you. You understand the risk, thanks to our unfortunate encounter with the Arbiter, so relish in the reward. Times like these remind us why we fight. Now, we must go see what else awaits in the unknown. Stand tall and hold your heads high! Make way, world! The finest mages in the kingdom of Wadius are coming through!
I understand. It's a city!
This place is so massive.
I don't know. Plastic feels way bigger.
Get out of my way! I can't stop!
Sabe, you good?
I guess.
That's nasty.
You're drenched.
Our first goal is to clean up. My usual info's quite the luxurious bathing facilities.
Wait, like public baths? I'm sorry, Professor, but I don't know if I'll be able to use those.
What do you mean?
Duh. She doesn't want to risk her antlers being seen.
Don't worry your little horned head. Now, I'll make us reservations so you can let your hair down.
This place is the real deal.
I was wondering, why do you want to be a mage? The rest of us talked about it before you joined our party, but I want to hear your reason.
I want to be a part of the Church and Mage Army.
So then, do you have to become a mage in order to apply?
Jeez, man, I guess you're really not faking the memory loss. When they were founded, the Church and Mage Army was called the Church Knights. These skilled fighters swore off all worldly possessions so they could focus on serving the Church and the people. See, the Church was never the biggest fan of Beastfallen, but after peace was made with the witches, the Knights were renamed and a Beastfallen unit was formed. These guys are the best of the best. However, I'm not strong enough for that. If I want to join the Church and Mage Army, becoming a mage is my only realistic shot.
I'm curious, what made you want to join in the first place?
Good ask. You heard of the Dragon Conqueror King?
Yeah.
When I was a bit younger, I was part of a freak show. Around that time, the disasters of the North wreaked havoc.
That was 6 years ago, right? I've heard about it before.
Out of nowhere, some crazy witch declared she'd destroy the world. The North was brought to ruin overnight. To this day, the area is crawling with monsters. The Church and Mage Army still fight them off. Back then, they went by their original name, the Church Knights. The world had never been kind to me. I was the embodiment of their fears and hatred. And so, there was no expectation for him to save me, but he did. I'll never forget his face. He came up to me and smiled.
I'm happy to see you're alive.
I wanted to be just like him. Peace was made with witches, and the Knights changed their name. They made the Dragon Conqueror King their symbol, and the army became my dream.
I see. That's an amazing reason.
Yeah, what's yours? Come on, tell me why you want to be a mage, dummy. I poured my heart out. Don't leave me hanging.
Right.
Hello, boys! Enjoying the lap of luxury? The architecture is just as lavish as it is spacious.
Why are you here? This is so wrong on so many levels.
I want to bathe.
Go to the women's bath. No pervs allowed here.
What do you imply? That I'm somehow perverted for removing my clothes to enjoy a perfectly ordinary bath? Just 100 years ago, bathing in front of the opposite sex was standard. No matter the era, adolescents remain so sensitive. Perhaps the sensitivity is down below for my exquisite flesh roils your pantaloon parts. Very well. Royal away, boys.
Who would be royal by you? Screw this! Hey, wait for me! We're so sorry. Here, take this! Well, would you look at that? I'm with Hort. That thing is a monster.
Shut up, I'm embarrassed already. While I prefer an apology, I'll take that as a compliment. From that point forward, the journey was so smooth we almost forgot our rough start. Professor Lowe was popular. Innkeepers knew and welcomed her. They were happy to have us students as well. The professor knew where to find the clearest lakes. She led us to campsites shrouded by trees. For entertainment, she taught us hunting and trapping. We met several people in need. She always encouraged us to use magic to help them. This was different from my time at the academy. In the 3 years I was there, I had never felt so taken care of.
I've been thinking about it, Professor, and it's kind of like you're our mom.
Why would a mage need a mother on their quest? Are you a needy child in disguise?
How could I be needy when you give us everything we want?
Whoa, easy!
Hey, Professor Lowe, what are you gonna do when your escort gig ends? Any big plans?
I've been guaranteed a meeting with the Mud Black Witch.
The Mud Black Witch? Isn't that...
That's right. Not only are they the inventor of magic, but the author of the Grimoire of Zero.
Well, perhaps I could arrange a brief meeting between you and the author of the grimoire.
What'll you two do?
Conversate?
I don't see the point.
At the very least, it'll stave off the boredom. The excitement from such an event could keep me going for a while. After 300 years of being alive, it becomes a challenge to motivate breath itself. As long as Dear Ludens exists, I'm fated to inhale and exhale for eternity. I'll paint a question for you. There's a witch who sustains herself on magic. She loses even the need for food. Do you understand what that means for her?
She never wastes time getting grub?
Undeniably true. It's a fact that most living things spend the bulk of their lives eating and sleeping. However, my health isn't dependent on those entities. Meals are meaningless, as is sleep. Living forever, there's no concern about legacy or reproducing. Love and romance lose any purpose. So, what remains that still has importance to me?
I gotta think.
I have an idea. Is it fun?
Yes! That's precisely it!
I was right?
Heck yeah! The ability to have fun, that's my treasure and my utmost priority. I exist for new experiences and grave dangers. When the North collapsed and plunged the rest of the world into fear, I was left giddy by the sudden surge of entertainment. As I watched a pack of demons tear through mankind, a single thought leapt to my mind. I'm a lucky witch to have seen this.
I'd call that abnormal, Professor.
Normality is a concept that changes with the times. Witches who have lived for hundreds of years have experienced more normals than we can keep track of. Often we lose our own sense of normal.
But still, I think you're a really good person, Professor Lowe.
What? Attempting to make me blush? Not a chance! Moving on, I've come to a realization recently. It's fun to spend time with people. No two are quite the same. I find that to be rather miraculous. This journey with you three has been especially enjoyable. But it shall soon draw to an end. Our destination is not far and approaching rapidly.
What are you people doing? Don't you know you're not supposed to be over here?
And who are you to instruct us?
Just hide! You gotta run faster! If we find you, you're all dead meat! Come on, pick up the pace! Here, we'll be safe. Go in if you want to live. Hurry up! Centipede, Thunder, Eye of Bird, I command this gate to seal!
sorcery? Tell me, child. Hush! The barrier's strong, but it doesn't block out any noise. Impressive. It required a specific phrase to activate. Something like this is difficult to devise. I admire its precision.
Be honest with us. Do you happen to know a witch? Are they the one who set up this barrier?
Hey! Where are you hiding, kiddo? You come out now, I'll let you run along back home without being punished. If you don't, I'll find all your little friends in the village and break their legs. Come on, is that what you really want?
Stay where you are.
How strange. I can hear heartbeats. Funny, they seem to be coming out of the side of this rock.
Wait, don't jump!
There you are.
What do we do? This is not looking good.
With magic on our side, we can take him. Remember, Save's here. He can power us up.
It took me a minute, but I see you're all part of the field program.
How did you know that?
Who can say? Before you try anything, keep in mind you're too close to me to finish an incantation. One of you three should have stayed hidden. Then you could have cast from up there and...
Flee at once! Will you pursue them?
Like I'd fall for that. The second I turn my back to you, my ass can go ahead and kiss my tail goodbye.
I understand you wish to retreat.
I'm a mercenary, after all. We don't get into battles that we know we can't win.
Well, that might be the case. I can't think of a single reason why I'd let you run free. You're unafraid. There's no point in killing you, for another hired hand would take your place. True?
Thanks. I couldn't have said it better myself. You see, all I need is for that little rugrat to go back to his home. You just did me a favor. Looked like the kid was running straight toward the village. Right alongside your precious students, Teach. So, that's the Staff of Ludens. Fine weapon.
Who are you? How much do you know?
Don't you have your students to worry about? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hey there, Father! I'm back!
Come, Laios. I was a nervous wreck, child. You completely disappeared on us.
These nice people saved me. They say they're mages.
Is what the boy says the truth? Are the three of you mages? If the boy's correct in calling you mages, you're here for the field program.
Whoa, you knew we were coming?
If the Academy were to send students to our village without informing us first, absolute chaos would surely ensue. I knew, you fool. Pardon me, my ill will toward witches might help explain my crass retort. Apologies.
This guy, am I right?
Don't worry about them. They were nice enough to protect me.
So, you encountered the mercenary and chose not to run? It's a rather reckless decision.
Real quick, would you mind explaining what's going on? Who was that Beast Fallen?
You need to leave.
Why?
The Beast Fallen you met is but hired muscle. He enforces the witch's dominion over our village. Around 2 years ago, the leadership in our community abruptly shifted. The witch who was meant to be your supervisor surrendered the village to an invading witch. After that, your would-be teacher vanished. Since then, no one has dared oppose her rule.
So, what are we doing out here? Does the headmaster know what's going on? Why would she send us if there's no supervisor and some crazy witch?
5 students were chosen for the special program. 3 were working with the anti-witch faction. One is a Beast Fallen who always gets in trouble. The last one has the worst grades in school. Don't you see? We're the Academy's problems.
Let me get this straight. You think she took the students she wanted to get rid of and put them in this program? At this point, returning to the Academy would result in our failure, meaning we could be expelled. But that won't happen, right?
If they wanted to expel us so bad, they'd go ahead.
It wouldn't be so easy. Turning their backs on students would be an admittance of failure.
I guess there's no going back then. Let's contact the Church and Mage Army to take out this scumbag witch.
A battle like that could result in a great loss of troops. The rescue of a small village isn't worth it to them. Don't waste your breath asking.
The Church and Mage Army doesn't work based on profit and loss.
They don't use that name. Round here, they still call themselves the Church Knights. Keep in mind that your student mage is in a witch village. Your troubles won't move them an inch.
Why bestow your trust onto him? This stranger is suspect at the best. We must assume his loyalties lie against us unless you can prove he's not in league with a mercenary.
You think he is?
Well, he is blind, plus he is a priest.
You know looks can be deceiving. I, for example, wear the face of an adorable young lady. However, in reality, I'm a witch. When a sufficient reason for trust cannot be found, it's wise to maintain skepticism.
You were quick to appear, but quicker to show disrespect.
The mercenary's words caught my ear. He made a very interesting comment about me being the student's escort. Isn't that an odd guess? No part of my cute and cuddly exterior suggests that I'm the leader of our little party. Perhaps the arbiter who attacked us a while back ran to the church and provided them with information. And maybe a priest divulged that piece of data, spilling it to the mercenary's boss.
That's quite a theory, but fair nonetheless. If you were to meet the object of your suspicion, wouldn't the most logical course of action be to kill them?
That might be the simplest solution. Complexity is key. Before I act, I must evaluate the situation. If you wish to prove yourself an ally, listen up. We require an immediate tour of the town. The locals' reactions will help my analysis.
As you please.
Leos! Where'd you run off to, son? I was worried you might have gotten hurt.
He's fine, Ools. There's not a scratch on him, praise be.
Hey there, Father. Who are these kids?
They're here with the Academy. They protected Laios from the mercenary.
So this is it. This is our destination.
Thanks for bringing my boy home. But, Father, you've got to tell them about their program.
I tried. However, it's clear that our new arrivals suspect me of working with the witch and her mercenary.
Well, have you seen yourself? I don't blame them. Jeez, you kids thought there'd be something here for you. What a shame. But keep your chins up. Look at you. You deserve a little break. Even if you decide to leave, you should stay the night and get some good sleep.
That big building over there is where I go to school.
Whoa. You have a school?
Of course. We all try to raise the orphan children the best we can.
I'm the only kid who was actually born here. When I was just a few minutes old, the nice witch did a spell on me. It made people want to be my friend. That's what she told me, at least. I believe it, because it explains why I'm the most loved kid in town. Oh yeah, the old witch did that, not the new scary one. Remember the barrier in the forest? It was made by the old witch. Must have been quite a powerful witch.
Yeah, she was no doubt the pride of the village.
If this old witch was so great, how come she bailed on you without putting up a fight?
Hush.
I wish I could give you an answer. She'd never been anything but loyal to us since the beginning.
The silence of this place is almost eerie.
We don't get visitors often. I bet you're making them nervous. Hey, perfect timing. This is the place.
What are those?
They're just dolls. There's one for each person who used to live here.
So those people don't live here anymore?
Well, you see, the witch and the mercenary aren't cold-blooded killers, but they don't tolerate those who try to escape. These dolls scare folks into staying put. Besides the kids who don't know anything different, we've all thought about getting out. But life really isn't all that bad around here. If you follow the rules, it can actually be peaceful.
Bye! The veil has been lifted, Yes. Yes, of course. Very well. We must kill the witch. While we're at it, let's kill Albus as well.
Huh? But Professor! Murdering our headmaster isn't gonna help us with the whole getting expelled thing.
She's but a vile perjurer. That insidious woman. Not only did she swindle her students, but the Dawn Witch as well.
That's true. There's no supervisor to hand us off to. So your job can't end, can it?
That's precisely the case. That wretch will rue the day she made the decision to paint me as a fool. Each passing moment, my rage
as you are. But there's nothing I can do about this.
I'm thinking that our best bet is to head back to Winnius. Maybe we can get the church and mage army to help.
But if they help us, the village will become a battlefield. It wouldn't be the right thing to do. We can't obliterate this place just so we can graduate.
So, what should we do?
I believe the best way we can handle this is on our own.
Huh?
We got into the village, no problem. The witch doesn't see us as a threat. Her guard is down. With me around, we have plenty of magic. And we have Professor Lowe. If it comes down to it, I could grab Ludens again. We can use that as a distraction.
Why don't you cut the crap?
Do you remember how powerful the beast fallen we met in the forest was? Imagine the kind of witch he works for. You're telling me you want us to throw away our lives in a fight we don't have a chance at winning?
Hey, calm down, Kudo. I'm pretty sure that's not what he meant at all.
That doesn't matter. It's what he said, so he's gotta pay for it. Fine, but you know what happens if we don't act? Expulsion. They'll have our memories erased. I'll forget this journey, and each other. Without that, I'll have nothing. You would rather die than start over again? I realized something. During our fight against the Arbiter, after I decided to pick up the Staff of Ludens. I realized I wasn't afraid to die.
Just the thought scares me.
Of course, that's natural. I'm sorry. You and Kudo can leave the village and wait for us. No sweat.
You've got it all wrong. What I was trying to say is that I cannot stand the thought of you dying.
Why? Huh? What's wrong? Cord!
What is your goal in chasing after her?
I have to tell her I'm sorry.
Based on the oafish expression you bear, you know not what you did wrong. Don't say sorry. Empty apologies mean nothing, child. You see, excessively low regard for yourself can hurt those who care for you. Please, Kudo, help me explain to this social caterpillar why he made poor Hort cry.
Because she considers you a friend, dumbass. Obviously, she doesn't want her friend to go and die like a dog. Somehow, you couldn't put two and two together as to how that'd make her sad? Friends. You know, I'd be crushed if Hort died. Thanks. I'll go apologize.
The stupor of youth.
What kind of a mage does this make me? I get a little bit sad and run straight back to the church.
Is that bad?
Huh? Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm Lily. I was just sweeping the floors.
Yeah, I see that now. So sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You know, it's not raining. What's with the big hood?
Well, I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I heard you crying out here.
Oh, you could hear me?
You sounded sad.
Nah, I'm okay. My friend and I just got into a fight.
I see. By the way, it's perfectly acceptable for a mage like you to follow the church.
Huh?
Father says that, so it must be true.
The father sounds nice. You have a crush, don't you?
Wait, how did you find that out?
Lily?
Hi, Father.
If we fight her, do we stand a chance?
I haven't a clue.
I don't get it. Then what's the point of trying?
To feel something? Seeking entertainment is my life's work. At the moment, I find it in abundance. Amongst you three. In the past few days, I have fully inhabited my role of teacher. However, the fledglings I've guided out of the nest are about to catch a cruel wind and come crashing down. I detest simplistic tragedies. My students deserved their denouement. I pity she who tries to trample it. If the perfect ending to our story is within my reach, there's no doubt I shall die for it.
Apologies. I told her to hide herself.
She only came up to me because I was sad and she wanted to help. So please, don't scold her on my behalf.
If I were in your place, I'd focus on my own well-being. You mentioned a fight with a friend, yes?
How the heck did you hear that?
As you can imagine, I have adept ears.
The fight really wasn't a big deal. It's just, I thought that... Of course, it's Sabe. He doesn't know how to express his feelings. He had no idea his words could hurt me. I shouldn't be upset. I've got to go tell him I care for him. He's my friend, after all. I should run. I bet they're worried.
You're in a witch-controlled village. Going out by yourself is quite foolish. How very predictable.
Miss Kane. That symbol. Dia Ignis!
On the topic of fighting, I was informed that you betrayed the church. Don't you fret, the blame is hardly yours. You attended that academy for 4 long years. I'd be surprised if your heart didn't waver. Your views on the church were shaped by the tyrant. His barbarism is hard for most to condone.
I can't move at all.
I propose a civil conversation.
Please, help me!
Hush, child. Listen to me. If your heart proves to be pure and your mind rooted in righteousness, then not a soul has to be harmed.
You scoured the village and you couldn't find her?
That's right. I looked everywhere.
And not one of the residents saw anything odd? It seems we have no other option. We must track her magic.
You sure we're going the right way?
Haven't you learned by now not to doubt the skills of your ingenious, Professor?
I just don't get why she'd be in the forest.
She's near. She must be in that cave.
You're kidding me.
How convenient! The innumerable practical uses for magic.
That's awesome. You can cast Psalm without an incantation, like Hort. Of course I can. Just you wait. Someday I'll kiss all those dumb incantations goodbye. Is something wrong?
Blood. Additionally, I'm picking up on strong magical traces ahead of us. There's more than that of Hort alone.
Well, shit, this is a trap. We've got to run.
No, this is quite ideal. If the current ruler has come to the decision to grant us an audience, it would be rude to turn down such a generous offer, would it not?
Sure, it'd be rude, but I'd be alive.
Battles against witches are all the same. The bulk of your focus needs to be on evading traps. Lucky for you, dear Ludens and I shall sniff them out.
Well, that sounds great and all. Fact is, we're at a huge disadvantage.
You shouldn't fear this fight. The Church and Mage Army surely wouldn't. Envision the army symbol, the ruler of a nation lost to a monster, the Dragon Conqueror King. He found victory in a seemingly hopeless fight, and became the master of his enemy. Will you prove yourself to be a resolute soldier, or play the part of civilian and flee? It's in your hands. Choose wisely.
This is insane! I refuse to die like this! I'm not as strong as the Dragon Conqueror King! Plus, charging into a death sentence is just stupid, not brave! Let him expel me! See if I care!
Kudo! I thought that tale would most certainly convince him. Go on, Sabe. Please give us some light.
Damn it.
You left your buddies.
Huh? Oh, you're back!
If you already cut your ties with the Academy folks, maybe I could interest you in joining me. Don't worry, you could still learn magic.
What now? Chapter of Harvest, the first verse. You Psalm, grant me power, for I am Sable! God!
What the deuce? Do you wish to pick up Professor Pieces?
Oops, sorry about that.
Allow me to thoroughly validate your fears about casting.
Gee, thanks, Professor.
If only I were able to use magic. Hey, my old brain has birthed the most genius idea.
I don't know what they teach you, but real witches can create magic. Among those ranks is my employer.
Well, I only learned that stuff so I could join the Church and Mage Army. If I'm just gonna get expelled, there's no point growing my magic.
I can get you into the army.
What? Are you for real, old-timer?
Old-timer? I can make that a promise if you accept. I'll enter a witch's blood contract with you right now. What do you say?
Where's Hort?
Huh?
What did you do with my friend?
Let me think. Oh, is she the one who wears the hat? Huh. I devoured her. Oops. She was delicious. The flesh of young women is always so nice and tender.
You're a disgusting monster. I will never work with you.
So be it. Go on, get out of here. What a pain. I've got to go kill your little pal.
Don't move. Huh? You won't touch them! Got it, old-timer?
I'm liking you more and more. You passed, kid. At least I wish that's what I could tell you. You got me really curious. I want to see that stubbornness pay off.
There isn't anything here. There's no traps.
It would seem not. She might want to barter. An apprentice mage with limitless magic is a unique find. Any witch would be eager to possess you. I dare say that's what our enemy desires.
She wants me? No way.
Are you all right, Sabe?
Yeah, I'm completely fine. But I think I just remembered something.
Listen to me, young man. If you turn back now, there is not a soul who could blame you. There would be no shame in running away. Your life is precious, despite the feelings you've had otherwise. If I said we should abandon her rescue, would you venture deeper to save Hort even if I began to retreat?
I absolutely would.
Tell me why.
It's because Hort is she is my friend. That's why.
There's power in friendship. A lifetime ago, I felt the same drive you do.
You're my friend too, Professor.
Huh?
I would try to save you. No matter what.
Well, aren't you a sly fox? You blossomed into quite the sweet talker.
Okay, personal space.
Just as there are people you care for immensely, there are those who care as much or more for you. Always hold tight to that wisdom. Don't fear, Dave! I'm coming! No! Luden! That hurt! Did you have to hit my stomach?
Unfortunately for you, you ignored my advice. If you found me suspicious, you should have killed me.
I decide who's worthy.
Yeah, that's awesome. But did I die or not? Silence!
Your eyes, they remind me of my own. So blue.
I remember her now.
Come, child. I've been waiting for you for a long time.
What do you want with me? Please tell me who you are.
Exhibit caution. Great power is held within a witch's eyes. Don't gaze rashly. It could result in bewitchment.
You must go.
Professor Lowe! Are you all right? Say something!
A fraud who calls herself a witch yet cannot use sorcery is the one who's gotten to stand beside you. How upsetting. She isn't close to worthy. Young man, you are exceptional. You're more than the charlatan in your arms, more than the insects that swarm you, begging for a taste of your magic.
That hat. Where are you keeping Hort?
I let my mercenary do away with her. If only you knew all I've done to win you back from Elvis. Taking this village, for example, was a small chapter in my journey to get you.
So you're saying this is all my fault?
I vow to serve you as protector and guide, but more than that, I vow to love you. If you remain at my side, no soul will be foolish enough to harm you. Now, come close. I'll introduce you to a world more befitting of your excellence.
This world is already fitting enough. Think of Hort. Before either of us knew I was special, she was still so kind. She told me that the thought of my death scared her. She meant it. And Kudo too. He was honest and treated everyone he met equally. He knew himself and never bent to the wills of those around him. I have the professor too. To protect us, she risked losing her beloved staff. We didn't know all that much, but she still wanted to teach us. For so long, you were the only person in my memory. But now, because of all these amazing memories I've made with my friends, you can leave!
Thousands want me on their side, yet you refuse. A rather peculiar choice.
I'll decide who I make memories with, and who's worthy of me. And you? You don't begin to qualify! If I can focus and pool all of my magic into a spell, there's a chance I can still save Professor Lowe. Padogla! What's happening?
It's been ages since I felt such raw energy. The magic coursing through my veins has left my entire body teeming with power.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you didn't flippantly cast. Self-destruction is foolhardy. I'm certain I've taught you such, Duckling.
I see. You've siphoned his magical power. No matter. You won't have time to complete any sorcery, for I have the ability to cast.
So, we have something in common. Bagdoglat! Hellfire, come forth! Flare and blaze!
Wait, you can cast? That's new!
I'm merely imitating the spells I've observed our companions complete. I am a genius, after all. Chapter of Hunting, Final Verse, Flagus! Grant me power, for I am Dawn Witch Lo-Christian!
How amusing. Magic denied. Grant me power, for I am Zero. Watch yourself, Dawn Witch. That spell belongs to me. It's built upon my magic. It's only possible due to my wisdom and my power. You wield my creation against me. How painful. The substitute for sorcery that many refer to as magic finds its origin in the Grimoire of Zero. The woman before you is that Zero. I am the author of the legendary Grimoire.
So this is what Elvis meant.
I could arrange a brief meeting between you and the author of the Grimoire.
We were doomed from the very beginning.
I'm the Enigma, who finds meaning in the meaningless, who creates something from nothing. I'm the Mudblack Witch!
Wait, what's this?
And as of this very moment, I'm also your supervising witch during your time in the Academy's field program. don't be shy, though it must be intimidating to meet your favorite author. I wrote your textbook, The Grimoire of Beginning from Zero.
Oh, of course.
Excellent work. Welcome to the program, Mage. There's no doubt in my mind you'll thrive here.
Great. So,
Savor this moment, Save, cherish it! A magic denial in the flesh! What beauty! That moment made my 300 arduous years worth it! Save, this is an occasion for cheer, so look alive! This was but a test, and you passed, my boy!
are you sure?
Yes, of course! Way to go, Save! Congratulations! I'm proud of you!
You're alive! Oh, Hort. I'm glad you're safe.
If you had ditched the professor and joined up with Zero, you would have been expelled right then and there.
What?
This was all one massive test. Everybody in the village was in on it. The father tested me. He threatened me and told me that I had to be a spy for the anti-witch faction again. Naturally, I spat right in his face. And that's when he passed me. That perv must have really liked my spit or something.
Careful who you're calling names, child. If you want this back, it's yours.
Oh, Ludens, my love! Oh, how
We had your students fooled, but you saw straight through our ruse, didn't you?
Yes, it was rather obvious. We were told the house we stayed at was abandoned for 2 years, yet it was perfectly clean and fully stocked with kitchen utensils, water, and tea leaves. Those disturbing dolls hanging outside showed no sign of wear. You butchered the details.
Now that you say that...
Predictable. I warned you that the tea leaves would give us away.
Well, you were right, but I wanted them to try my special blend for relieving travel-related exhaustion.
Heads up, passing student coming through.
Whoa, you're both okay! Thank goodness. You had me crazy worried. That was the weirdest test ever. You know, Hort, old-timer over there told me he ate you.
If you're gonna complain, do it to the priest. He wrote the script.
I did what was necessary. You see, it was vital to stir up the students' senses of rage, inferiority, and fear.
It's an honor to meet the Dawn Witch, Lo Christos. All that I said was part of the test, but I apologize for any disrespect.
To what are you referring? As a charlatan and a fraud, I have trouble understanding such intricacies.
It sounds like childbirth in here! Where's the trust? How dare you hide your pregnancy for so long?
I'm not having a child, you moron. Listen, I just received a witch's letter from Zero with some big news. Out of the students still remaining in the field program, they all 3 passed with flying colors.
All 3 of them? We sent so many last year and not a single one passed.
This is remarkable! I'll admit I was thrown for a loop when they were attacked by an arbiter. I wasn't sure of my best course of action. Believing in them was the right choice.
Funny, that incident probably helped them pass. Something like that bonds you for life.
Right. You may be onto something. Oh. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I suppose I owe the Arbiter my gratitude. Fine. I guess I'll throw the dog a bone. Who knows? If we keep him alive, we might find a use for him someday. Do me a favor. Distribute this to our mages, the church and mage army, and the bounty hunters as well. Don't overestimate my generosity. He who harms my students must be punished.
Ready? Time to raise a glass to the first members of the field program!
Cheers! Did you, magic these people into existence?
Don't be silly. All of them live here. We just asked them to stay at home to avoid spilling the beans.
I could make a stew with all the beans you left about.
We tried our best. Be gentle, Dawn Witch. Congratulations. You achieved against all odds. We did everything within our power to bring about your expulsion, yet all 3 of you are still here.
Quick question. Why were you even trying to get us expelled in the first place?
Because your talents are too great.
Huh?
If a mage with such immense power was swayed to the path of evil, it may bring about the end of our world. We decided to test students with great potential. It's our duty to deem them virtuous or not. Those who failed would be expelled and their threat extinguished.
Recall the 2 students that were sent away? We just needed to find evidence of their treachery. You 3 are special. If any of you ever sought to destroy the world, the devastation could rival the disasters of the North.
That sounds like a bit of an exaggeration to me.
Young lady with the horns. Think of the Moon Caller. Your talents are equal. Your skill is comparable to that of your headmaster. In 10 years' time, you'll have the power to lay waste to thousands of troops in mere seconds.
Whoa, seriously?
My lizard friend, your resourcefulness will make you fearsome. You have a genius for protection magic, and if you continue to develop it, you'll be known far and wide as the Undead Mage.
Are you for real?
And you who holds limitless magic, child. Not even I can see your pinnacle. It's clear your life will be long. You may grow to be the very oldest mage. With so many years, you'll have endless time to sharpen your techniques. If you work hard, your magic will be the stuff of legend. Right now, you're like this sphere. But as time passes, your power will become a blade that can pierce anything. Staggering, isn't it? I find myself taken aback by the sheer force of this possibility.
Possibility? I guess what you're saying is, these things aren't promised.
Of course not. If you neglect your training and spend your days loafing about, you'll be the biggest waste of talent that I've ever laid eyes on. That's a staggering thought, too. Now then, let's discuss the field program. Here's the fun part. You'll each operate a store.
A store?
Yes. This makes it much easier for the villagers to seek your help. If any of you are curious, I run a quaint magic shop on the outskirts of town. I'll check back with you in 3 days. Use that time wisely. Consider what kind of store you'd like to open and...
Dig in! If you're anything like me, you'll think better with a full stomach. There you go. Eat as much as you want. I'll keep it coming.
So, this isn't human meat, right?
No way, kid. Come on. You hear that? You've hit these poor students with some serious psychological damage. Nice work, Killer Priest.
What's Killer Priest mean?
Though I'm not proud of it, I used to be an arbiter for Dia Ignis.
Just in case you were wondering, no, he isn't blind.
What? So, why do you wear that thing over your eyes?
I know! It's a fashion statement for sure.
I wear the band because light hurts my eyes. I get some reprieve at night, and I remove it then.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Hey, is that adorable little girl from the church around here?
There were not any little girls at the church.
But...
You're referring to Lily. She's actually over 20 years old.
For real? She's tiny, like way smaller than me.
This isn't exactly her scene. She's quite timid and avoids large groups. But I'll be sure to introduce you soon.
Professor Zero? I have to ask, are you the person that found me and brought me to the academy?
You really can't recall? It's all right. It's not important right now. If that changes, you'll remember when you need to.
A store, huh?
And one that has something to do with magic stuff? Oh, how odd. You lost Lo.
She mentioned something about checking out Professor Zero's store. I know how badly Lo wants to read all of her manuscripts.
Hey, look up! Right there, in the sky!
Could it be?
Oh, Kudo! It's him!
Are Sable, Mort, and Kudo anywhere nearby?
Yes, we're over here!
I have a message for you from the Academy.
Thank you.
Dragon Conqueror King. It's been too long.
Hey there, Heath. Looking good, big shot.
Zero, don't use that formal name, I beg you.
Oh, lighten up a little bit. That name's known worldwide. How could I resist?
It's too much for me. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm nothing more than the Academy's errand boy these days.
Shows how important these errands must be.
Dear Field Program students, this is your official assignment to the Witch Village. Any restrictions on your magic usage are lifted.
These students haven't even graduated, but they're being authorized to use any magic? That letter essentially acts as full permission to engage in battle.
Of course, this would anger the anti-witch faction. You see, they're top secret papers, and quite worthy of delivery by dragon.
Hey! You might not recall. We've met a long time ago. You saved my life, sir.
You're the child I found at that freak show.
Yeah, you remember?
My heart isn't cold enough to forget an atrocity such as that. I believe you said you wanted to join the Church and Mage Army.
That's right. If I worked my hardest to become a mage, do you think they'd let me in?
Who knows? Sadly, I'm not in charge of recruitment. That said, perhaps you'd be an asset to my squad. Don't let me down, kid.
Right, I won't.
Curses! Why didn't you call upon your darling professor? I can hardly imagine seeing such a magnificent piece of clothes. How I wish to pet it, smell it, fly it through the sky. If only my students were thoughtful, perhaps I could have made my dreams
Just
come
wait,
true.
I'm sure he'll come around again soon.
Who knows? I could be off on an entirely new journey by then. What is it? What's wrong?
We're just upset that you're going to leave us.
I figured that it would go like this. She did her job and now she's done.
Of course, I must continue my eternal quest for entertainment. You know that is my way of life. But the books of this library have piqued my interest. I'll stay until I finish every last one. I conjecture that'll take about 3 years. Now, if boredom strikes, I'll take my leave. That being said, I am thrilled to watch you grow, to see you blossom. As long as you keep reaching for new heights, I'll be there to lend you a hand. You have become my favorite source of entertainment.
Professor Lowe.
Stop! Don't asphyxiate the one that teaches you. Let go! I still have much wisdom to impart.
You've decided to stay, Dawn Witch?
If I heard a witch was using my ducklings, sinking her fangs into their great power, I would be absolutely devastated.
Fangs, huh?
I see you. It's clear you're suffering magical depletion. And it appears to be a rather severe case.
Is it really so obvious?
It's hard to believe Sabe's presence here is chance. He would be but a godsend to any witch in your position.
Your suspicions are justified. If you're staying, allow me to explain. The young man has had that trait since he was born, and as you fear, it's made him quite the target. He was once attacked by a foolish witch seeking power. His mother was killed before his very eyes. As for the witch who sought to drain his power, she died from a magical overload. Traumatized, he sealed away his own memories. Without an identity to hang his hat on, the world treated him horribly. He was exploited and abused. He lived in wretched environments, punishing himself for his guilt without knowing the source. The emotional wound he suffered was horrifically deep. And so, I wanted to give him a new lease on life. He could become a student at the academy, and I could seal away any remaining memories. However, because of his special ability, there was the constant threat that his magic could run wildly out of control.
So you fought for his expulsion. You take, you give, and then you take again. How arrogant. Why are you so fixated on dominating the poor boy's life?
He's my nephew.
If Sabe's truly your nephew, then that means his father is... 13!
Yes, the one who stole the Grimoire of Zero, who attempted to create a world controlled by witches, the man who spread magic throughout the kingdom only to cause a bloody war. My extraordinary evil brother.
The field program has finally begun. The students wrestle with their inexperience and fight to conquer their shortcomings. Next time, knowledge of ignorance.
You made the preview far too serious!
It's been 2 months since we got here. In order to become great mages, we were given one assignment. Open and operate a store.
It's a pretty day out there.
Hort became the village handy mage. She takes on all sorts of job requests. Kudo is using his skills in healing magic to work as an assistant at the clinic. And as for me, I run a magic shop out of the house, restoring power to those who need it.
Your favorite customer is here. I'll take the usual magic fill up, pretty please. Yes! You're filling me up. It's felt amazing lately. Please, Safe, don't stop.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yikes, my nose.
You can't be so thirsty for it, jeez. Take too much and it'll kill you.
Quiet, you.
Damn it. It feels so good. I mean, gross.
Bye, see you soon.
Later.
Every day I'm here, little by little, I'm starting to feel more at home.
Good day, Duckling. You're looking especially bright-eyed. So you're used to life here, huh? Odd. You feel familiar with this place, but have yet to leave the house. Please, you don't know the village in the slightest, Hermit! Kids these days. Conjure a dollop of courage and initiate interaction. Are you awaiting some grandiose invitation to dance? You're like a skittish noblewoman at her first ball.
I don't leave the shop much on purpose. I just want to focus on stuff around here.
So you're aware that you've become a recluse?
You see, if someone's magic gets depleted, I need to be here for them. Plus, I have to clean and do everyone's laundry.
Does that include Hort's?
Yeah. She struggles a little bit with the cleaning. For example, I was organizing the space under her bed and found used underwear.
Just to be certain, has Hort ever requested that you do her laundry for her?
No, I thought it'd be nice.
Your desire to be a helping hand aligns with Hort hiding her bloomers.
I don't think she was hiding them.
Obviously she was hiding them, you imbecile! Now, listen up! It must vow to me that you'll never lay hands on that poor girl's drawers again! Hort's a nubile maiden! She shouldn't have her delicates handled by a soul! Especially not a boy her age who she must face every single day! Tell me, what were you thinking when you did the deed?
That if I used the right soap, I could get all the stains out. Hey, are you okay?
Did you really just mention the most secret stains?
Yeah. Underwear absorbs sweat, you know? They should be washed well. If not, stains of...
Silence! If anyone were to overhear this impure conversation, the women of the village would become far more concerned with your perversion than your measly shop!
They get that worked up over laundry?
We're not talking about some dirty blouse! These are a lady's most intimate garments! I hope this isn't the case. But you never mentioned any stains or grimy parts to Hort, did you?
I just said I'd clean them. That's it. What?
You must understand. Dirty clothes contain one's scent, sweat, and other fluids. They serve as an extension of a person's form. You understand? Allow me to illustrate. Imagine after a long day you remove a pair of sweaty drawers, only to find a burly man drooling over them. A chilling thought, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. So you're saying that Hort thinks of me as some panty-sniffing weirdo?
I've observed she thinks quite the opposite. Well, from all I've seen, she has a crush. Hort fancies you, doesn't she?
Well, I guess I'm not really sure.
Her affections are clear, Sabe! If you need proof, take her into the forest. Say she's cute, see what happens. You'll shoot up the ladder of adulthood!
Wait, what? But I don't see any ladders.
You're so strong and so daft! You poor dolt, can you not spot a euphemism?
I guess I can't. Sorry, there's a lot I don't know.
Try to remember this. We present ourselves. Especially when we like someone. We only want our special person to see the good.
It's just, taking care of them feels like it's my job. I feel uneasy when I don't.
Without an identity to hang his hat on, the world treated him horribly. He was exploited and abused.
I see your pain. There. You are a very good boy, Sabe.
Thanks, Professor.
Nevertheless, caring for your friends is taking time away from your studies.
I guess, but if I used that time to practice casting, I'd be contributing less to the village than if I just focused on supporting Hort and Kudo.
Well, support me too. I'm running very low on my favorite tea leaves. Fetch me some from the forest.
But I can't leave the store.
How rude! You've done countless favors for Hort and Kudo. I need one little thing. Is that really too much to ask?
My job keeps me at home, and I like helping out around the house.
Or rather, because you never leave your home, you do chores to occupy your time. Whoa, look who's outside! A rare sighting.
Oh, hey, you're Ulsa's kid, right?
Jeez, Laios, dude! What are those leaves?
Well, you see...
If customers happen to show up, even if you were out, you'd be nearby. It would be the difference of minutes.
Wait up! Please, hold on a second.
Aw, why? There's a ton of those leaves this way.
I'm starting to think I'm too big for this way.
My dad is bigger than you, and he can come out here with me.
Huh. Can you really? That's surprising.
Yeah, of course he can.
Hold on. We need tools to keep going. We should head back for now.
What? Do you really think I'd lie like some dumb baby? Fine. I'll get it myself. That'll show you.
Laios, slow down! Where'd you go? Found you.
You mad at me?
Not at all.
I tricked you, and even worse, I don't know how to get back home.
It's my fault for falling for it. And please, don't worry. Your dad will be mad at me, not you.
Huh? No, that's not right! I should be the one in trouble, not you! All you did was believe me! I really blew it.
Hey. Huh? Look, a mouse.
Whoa, Lily's friend!
Lily?
You know, she works at the church. She's really good buddies with the mice. Come on, Sabe. Follow that little guy. He's gonna show us the best way back to the village.
It's the church.
It's my mom! Laios, you! Always something up. I'm sorry, Mommy.
You must be worn out from your adventure. Why don't you come inside for a while and rest? I can even provide you with a nice meal.
Oh, sure. I've passed the church, but I've never come inside.
It's not just the church. For such a small village, I imagined you would have visited many more places by this point. Lily, why are you wearing that?
So that I don't startle him?
Let's get the surprise over with. Please remove your hood.
No!
Lily!
Please, no! How embarrassing!
She's a mouse.
Please, Father! Give it back!
Hush now. Help me prepare lunch for our friend.
Wait, for real?
I've watched him enjoy meals at the Mercenaries Bar. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's different because I'm a rodent.
Does that bother you?
Does what bother me?
Do you understand the question?
No, I guess I don't.
Then don't worry. There's no problem.
So, Miss Lily, are you usually the chef?
Something wrong?
Well, why don't you help with the cooking?
Because he tries hard, but his cooking is so scary. Trust me.
It's so bad you're afraid of it?
Enough. I'd like for our guest to enjoy a proper meal. That's why I'm asking you. Eat up. We have hot soup and bread, served with delicious honey.
Whoa, honey.
We keep beehives in the forest. You and Laios were nearing their territory. Had you entered it, it wouldn't have been a pretty sight. The forest is dangerous. At night, you can come across wolves. That should help explain why adults around here are so quick to scold children foolish enough to enter.
I didn't know. Sorry, my mistake.
Lacking knowledge isn't a sin. With that said, when you adventure into unknown areas, doing some preliminary research could save you years of trouble. It's life and death. Do you want to die, child?
It's okay. Sometimes the father can be a little bit dramatic, so please try not to beat yourself up too much.
Thanks. Delicious.
Tell us, why were you in there?
Professor Lowe sent me. She wanted me to find more of this stuff.
That aroma. Tea leaves, yes? You didn't even bother to find out where they grow first? Any adult would have been able to point you in the right direction. Because they grow directly adjacent to Zeros. While ignorance itself isn't sinful, being content in its fog is deadly. I hope this motivates you to learn. Alternatively, you spend your life inside your shop. You bide away your time, learning nothing. At least until Zero says you've passed.
Hey, Sabe. What are you doing? I never see you out and about. Something the matter?
It's kind of a long story. I got some good lunch, though.
Wait, did Lily cook for you? Her stuff is so tasty. I'm sure the food was great to eat, but you shouldn't wear it.
Oh. Is that blood? Are you okay?
I am. It's the mercenaries, not mine. Lately, the neighboring village has had problems with forest creatures trampling their fields. We figured we might be able to help them out. On the way, we were attacked by a pack of wolves. I panicked and tried to cast, but the incantation took too long. Mercenary protected me, but I accidentally hit him with my spell. I hurried over here to talk to Lily. He's pretty hurt and needs some help keeping up with the bar, so...
Hort.
Don't cry! Getting hit must have been part of his big plan. That guy can dodge any attack.
No way. He was clearly super mad at me. He yelled not to start spells I can't finish. Maybe, after all this time, I shouldn't become a mage.
You're a good person. It's gonna be okay. How peculiar. I didn't anticipate that you'd encounter Hort on your valiant quest.
Professor Lowe?
You have a customer. Hurry, let's return to the shop. Mudblood Witch! I brought the magic supplier.
Just in time, thank you. If you don't mind, I'll borrow a bit.
Hey now, was that kiss necessary?
Jealous of the young man who saved your life? That's rather shameful, mercenary.
So, are you going to get Hort expelled?
Huh? Why would we?
No reason to.
Really? But Hort told me that mercenary got super mad at her.
You're damn right I was mad. She almost took me out. You see, I'm not nice enough to waste time lecturing somebody I don't plan on working with again. I don't want her to screw up next time.
Did you say next time? It's my fault for falling for it.
I should be the one in trouble, not you!
That's right. There's a next time. I have to go see Laios. Oh, one thing. Hey, Zero, you know these? Professor Lowe would like some. See you.
Huh? He feels he can do the most good staying at home caring for his friends. Is that right?
Yes. He's wasting his energy on cleaning and laundry, never venturing outside. You see, that's why I sent him to gather those leaves. I was trying to give him a reason to come here. He's fallen quite far behind the other two, and it happened in no time at all.
Though his peers are at a sprint, it doesn't worry me a bit if the young man needs a moment to crawl.
Yeah, the kid's doing fine. Why force him to study if he doesn't want to? He's contributing plenty just being our magic supplier.
He's right, you know.
This isn't in line with my story! How I long to see my precious ducklings become world-renowned mages! My one wish is to bear witness as they flip this world upside down! Egad! What if Save continues to deny his studies and stays a magic supplier? That would ruin the arc!
Just let people do what they want. It isn't that hard. The bar needs me.
Are you sure I can leave this in your hands?
Of course I'm sure. What, you think I'm so incompetent I can't even inspect a village?
Take this seriously. I know if Sable's involved, you are sure to have hard feelings.
Who do you think I am? A monster who would capture a kid who has never met his father and punish him for Daddy's crimes?
Maybe a little bit.
I was wondering, why did you have a change of the mercenary's clothes on hand?
He frequently stays over.
Ooh. How far have you two gone? Is he all furry down there?
You wanted to talk to me. I doubt that it was about that.
Right. We need to discuss the magic transfer.
I know. After promising you that I would never use him as a means to acquire magic, I did just that.
That wasn't my point. I realize I had some harsh words the other day, but if Sabe wants to operate a magic shop, then using his service is perfectly acceptable. And yet you only took the slightest smidgen of magic. Explain.
I'm the boys' supervisor. A bigger ask would have been exploitation, and I can't do that. There's no guarantee that well of his won't run dry.
If your power continues to decline, why, you'll age and rot away.
Remember, Dawnwitch, such is life. And I choose to embrace it. I'm not afraid. Besides, I get to rot away with the one that I love. I think that I'm rather lucky, don't you? Come on, why aren't you fighting? Your grandma's servant, protect her! If you're too scared to fight, then I guess it's up to me.
My lady, you can't!
I'll avenge Grandma myself. I'll destroy that monster 13!
I'm in the dark, bucko. Tell me, what exactly do you want me to do?
Fine.
So, real quick, you want to play tomorrow?
I'm ready for the next patient. I'm at home? What the? How did I get back here? Oh, that's right. There was an outbreak in the village to the west.
The disease is contagious. It could be treated with the right medicine, but there's no way these people can afford it.
Come on, Doc. With me, you don't need any medicine. My magic will cure all these people for life! Oh.
Hey, you're awake. You owe the doctor a big thank you. He carried you all the way here after you passed out.
I passed out?
Of course you did. You tried to heal 13 people at once. Your magic ran dry about 4 people in.
Oh, that's so lame!
It gets worse. If you would have come home conscious tonight, you could have had some of Miss Lily's cooking.
Lily? You didn't go to the bar? Did the mercenary croak or something?
My bad. Should have seen that coming.
Nah, it's fine. I really shouldn't let it bother me. It was my fault after all.
You killed him?
He's still alive! I just hit him with a little magic, that's all!
So you tried to kill him?
Don't criticize me, jeez. You sound more like a reptool than a reptile.
Oh, Reptool. I get it. That's funny.
Did you seriously call me Reptool? Hort, you're dead! I'll stick those horns where the sun don't shine!
Silence! What has possessed you to shout such heinous aggressions in the dead of the night?
Huh. Go back to bed, Professor. I'm not really in the mood for a lecture.
We might need one. We all failed today.
Yeah, I could have gotten Lio seriously hurt.
Indeed. So answer me this. What will you all do to prevent these mistakes from happening again?
Well, I guess I'm not going to use magic in combat until I can stop my spells. That way no one gets hurt.
Okay, so I'm only gonna use magic in emergencies. The doc will figure out the rest.
He will do no such thing. You have to seek out his wisdom. I see why Hort shouted about your reptilian nature.
No, not you two! That cannot become a thing!
And Sabe, what'll you do?
To start, I'll leave the house more. Oh, and I already had plans to go to the forest with Laios. Don't worry, I checked with his parents.
Good boy. That'll suffice. While there, collect some medicinal herbs for your professor. Your playdate can double as an herbology class.
Is it just me, or is Sabe getting off easy?
Oh, shut up!
Hey, get off! You're heavy!
Well, the three of you seem to know what to do. Be that as it may, you should check in with the Mud Black Witch tomorrow.
Huh? But we have work.
You can afford to miss one day. The village will be fine, or perhaps even better off. Have a good day!
We will! You do too! Okay? It's kind of starting to feel like she's our mom.
Is that what moms are like?
Well, she's not that much like my mom, but she's strict like moms are, yet super kind.
A mom, huh? You have so many books.
There's actually more. Are you familiar with the Forbidden Library? That's where the bulk of them are kept.
Where's that? It's inside Neodora Ford, way up north.
So this library is really close to where you're from? Have you ever been there?
Of course I haven't. The Forbidden Library isn't on any maps. It's where the church locks away all the books they've banned.
Right. What's more, if you don't know exactly where it is, you can't get close.
How cool! Now that's something I have to see. Hey, let's take a trip.
Sure.
No way in hell you'd catch me there. The North is still crawling with remnants of disaster. They'd maul us in a heartbeat.
Whatever these creatures are they really that bad?
I'd say so. If you encounter one unprepared, you'll die a brutal death, or suffer so much you'll wish you had.
Sorry, Hort. Turns out I can't go either.
What? Don't be freaked out. I can totally take down these remnant things. If you're with us, we'll have unlimited magic. Kudo can heal us up if we get hurt, and me, I'll kick some monster butt.
Sure. We've got one mage who attacks party members, and another who passes out mid-heal.
Hey, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, remember?
I'm certain you will, young lady. Now don't get nervous. But I've come up with a special lesson for you. Until you can properly cancel spells, you won't be dismissed to go home.
I'm super sorry! I didn't mean to hit Mercenary. Please forgive me.
Huh? Find a good read?
Yeah, think so.
Flag it! Randy Power Bribe Horse! Go away!
Wow, look at that. Not bad.
That was a close one.
You must continue to hone this skill. To get more exercise, from this point on, use Flagus to light your candles.
What? I don't have close to enough magic for that.
That was my expenditure for one cast of Flagus. Your textbook describes only one way to cast. In reality, there are several. Apply what you know in new ways. Even if you were to run out of magic, you have a supply...
Hey! Professor Zero! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just slightly depleted.
Oh, but you...
Young man.
What? It's not transferring. Should we touch lips? Like yesterday?
Touch lips?
That's all right. First thing, let's get lunch. I'll feel better if I eat.
Whoa, you make that look easy. You're strong.
I could use both of your help. Could you run down to Mercenary real quick and bring back some food from the bar?
Yep, we're on it.
I'll carry her inside. Bring it in to us. It's still not working. Why?
Please don't worry, I'm fine. You could stab me, and I'd still be fine. I know you wouldn't, just illustrating my resilience. You know, if I wanted to, I could drain you of all your magic. We're natural enemies. But I wouldn't.
That color.
Your eyes, they remind me of my own. So blue.
Professor Zero, about my mother, do you know her?
No. But I know your father.
Father? Oh, right. Guess I'd have one.
That book, did you take it from my library?
Oh, yeah, it looks helpful. I'm supposed to go find medicinal herbs today.
It's all yours, if you can read it. That penmanship, it proved something of a challenge to decipher.
Actually, my handwriting's pretty similar. I can read it just fine.
I see. The poor author. They'd hate to hear that. Witches frequently employ tricks and cryptic writing styles. The books are vaults protecting knowledge.
Huh? This one too?
Besides the sloppy writing, I couldn't uncover any glaring tricks. I've found, if all instructions are followed exactly, the medicines it describes work well. The remedies are effective. But the author is never satisfied. That's my brief summary of the tome.
It looks so interesting. What kind of witch wrote it?
A sorcerer. It was a sorcerer who wrote that book. You see, the author's a man.
Is that man my father?
Indeed, a sorcerer with immense talent. He was always calm, deeply inquisitive, and completely unshakable.
Wow, I'm not like him in the slightest.
Honestly, it'd be a problem if you were. If you can read his writing, then you have that much in common. Who can say? Perhaps you'll be the one to reveal the book's secrets. Sounds like he's arrived.
Mercenary? That was fast.
I imagine he ran here full speed ahead when he got the news. Then he paused to catch his breath. And now, he'll ascend the stairs. Slowly, of course. That's simply the way he is.
Hey, you look better than I expected. So, what's up? You hungry?
Is that smoked pork? And sausage, too!
Thanks, kid. I appreciate you staying here.
Sure thing. I'm sorry that I couldn't supply her with magic. I failed at my one job.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
Wait, mercenary. It should come from me. I have a question, young man.
If you still want those tea leaves, you gotta keep an eye out for red flowers growing next to the tree trunks. Are you even listening? You're spacing out on me, dude.
Oh, oops. Sorry. There's a lot on my mind today. Check it out. Apparently, these ones are edible. In certain seasons, this tree bears fruit. Careful! That stuff gives you a nasty rash.
I don't know what happened, but you seem super grown up.
Wow, really?
You do for sure. Only grown-ups can read.
Well, if you study hard, I bet you'll learn to read in no time.
I thought reading was a skill you get when you turn into a grown-up.
Not exactly. You have to learn.
Young man, do you want to stay a magic supplier? Or do you want to become a mage? Do you remember the reason why you three traveled here? It was to further your studies as mages. If you no longer desire to be a mage, then there isn't anything more for me to teach you.
But
Promise me you'll think it over. Consider which path is right for you.
Look at that poor thing. Think it was attacked by wolves?
Huh? Wolves? Good thing you have magic. I bet you could beat them up. Isn't that right, Sabe?
Not really. Sorry.
These are the ones! The red flowers! These must be the leaves you want, don't you think?
Yeah.
Whoa! I can't believe we tracked these little guys down all by ourselves! Now we're real adventurers! So, lecture for tomorrow.
Well,
Wait, do you not want to go?
that's not it. I just need time to practice my casting.
Oh yeah, because grown-ups are busy. I forgot.
Now what? You should come with me. It'll be fun.
Can I always come with you when you practice?
Sure.
Yay! It's like we're getting married or something!
Okay, that's a bit much. Laios, let's head back.
What you looking at?
Oh no. Get down!
Save, I feel sick.
Stay with me! Laios, all right?
I'm sorry. I'm just making trouble for you.
I could heal him. No way. I can't cast that. So now what?
It hurts really bad. Help me, Save.
Hang in there. I've got you.
It hurts.
Come on, Laios. Wake up! Nothing. Hold on. We're close. We're almost out of the forest. We're almost home. I failed. It's my fault. Why didn't I practice? If I could just cast a spell, I could have protected him. Please help! Professor!
Don't give up, Duckling! Rise! Hurry! There's still life in the boy's heart! The Mud Black Witch is on her way! Run to her!
Professor Lowe. Come on. Come on. Professor Zero, mercenary. I'm sorry. I failed you. Yet again.
Don't be stupid. You tried your best to protect him. Plus, you busted your butt to make it to us.
He's lost a lot of blood.
Incoming!
Good timing. We need some of your blood.
Very well. It's all yours! I have plenty!
So, you passed out because you lost too much blood, and you from using up too much magic?
Perhaps I flaunted my wealth of blood a bit too much. Although you didn't have to drain me like a freshly slaughtered animal.
I'm sorry I had to act quickly. That said, you're the one who slashed your wrist open.
Dr. Kudo says shut up and get some rest. Hey, Sabe, you done crying like a baby?
Sorry. I can't stop.
No shame in crying. You just gotta let the tears flow, then you'll eventually run out.
Laios was way tougher than you, and he's the one... What the... Where'd the kid go?
Sabe and I were deep in the forest. We found a scary monster, see? I got this boo-boo when I was heroically protecting him.
Laios.
Hi, Daddy.
That monster was a remnant of disaster. I've seen a depiction before, within the Forbidden Library. They masquerade as fallen fauna, who lie in wait on the forest floor. After they lure in their prey, they launch blood-sucking barbs, which then sprout limbs and scurry up trees to await their next victims, a rather deadly circle. I believe this variant is called Touch Me Not. They're but a demon's plaything, made to torment and kill humans. They were created in the disasters of the North, and even with the demons gone, they continue to multiply.
Our issue is that it breached the Church and Mage Army's line of defense. Under no circumstances should that happen. The point being, if it was in our forest, we can assume that someone released it there. I am incredibly displeased.
Same here. I'll go fill in the father.
I'll go too.
No, you rest. Huh? What are you doing in these parts, Dogface?
You know that I'm a wolf!
You think someone's catching the remnants and selling these monsters off to lowlifes?
Right. Initially, I was very skeptical. But if you all came across one out here, then the theory may actually hold water.
Keep in mind, the church has found peace with the witches. If someone exists who wishes to fracture that peace, they're a heretic. Lily, I'll need your help gathering information.
I'm coming?
We have a rat to find. I feel a mouse might be able to sniff them out.
But if I leave the village, then...
It'll be fine. I need you. Your skills are invaluable now. If you remain here in the village, you'll be of no help.
It's just, I'm worried for my mouse friends. They can't get near that thing. You know, the thorn thing. Everybody is super scared of it. They stay far away, but still.
Calm down, Pipsqueak. The situation isn't your fault at all. I've been receiving reports of forest creatures acting strangely. To be honest, I didn't give it too much thought. Sure wish I had, though. Oh well, now I've got to go inform the neighboring village.
And leave your own village with such weak defenses?
What do you know about defenses, lapdog?
For your information, I'm here to conduct an inspection.
She sent you? Oh, it makes sense. She didn't want you at the academy.
Not true. My presence is more than welcome, thank you.
Well, aren't we lucky? We've got one of the most sought-after gents in the world here. We can't just let that go to waste. The priest and I have to head out for a while. The chick with the staff and the worn-out witch may not fare well on their own. I'm counting on you, bud.
You trust me to look after them? But I couldn't even protect the woman I cared about the most.
You're not that special, Dogface. Everybody here has regrets and failures that keep them up at night. Stop whining.
I killed the one I love with my bare hands. When it comes to the visions that haunt us at night, mine are by far the most visceral.
So what, you win the trauma contest?
Guess so. Well, that's that. Huh? Zero? What are you doing here? Go lie down.
I knew it. You were planning to leave me behind.
Of course I was. Your condition is getting worse.
But I'm still a witch, and I can protect you.
You should obviously take her with you. It's common sense. Did you forget that we Beastfallen were created to work alongside witches?
Stop yapping, lapdog.
The truth is, if Zero has decided she wants to go, there's no chance we can stop her.
Trust your heart. You two shouldn't be separated.
You hear that? All our friends agree. I'm coming.
Right. Let's be off.
Wait, I have short legs. We haven't been to the city in so long.
We're going for work, not pleasure.
So, I'm in charge, at least for the time being. I've been entrusted to protect this village.
Who is he?
The headmaster's servant.
Mr. Headmaster's servant?
I am Hold'em, Chief of Security, the Capable.
Mr. Hold'em, Chief of Security, the Capable? Last time we worked with the headmaster, she gave us that awful exam. Are you here to cause more emotional damage?
No more tests, I'm just here to inspect the village. A duty granted to me for one reason. I am capable.
He seems stuck on that.
Do you think he's really capable?
All he's known for is being a jerk.
How dare you speak ill of your chief! Announcement over! Get out of here! Now! Ungrateful brats.
So, why are you here? Give me the entire truth. At the same moment a remnant of disaster appears, you show up unannounced on work, and I'm to believe that's pure chance?
You think I did this? If I had released that creature, you'd all be dead.
Fair enough.
Speaking of this remnant issue, can you solve it?
Solve it, you say?
Though I detest you, I do appreciate your skills. You're the only witch my master relied on, you know.
I do. Serena was a dear friend of mine, after all. She died protecting her people. The least I can do is keep this village safe. And my pay?
Access to the grimoire.
You jest.
Not at all. I'll persuade my lady. This village has been her lifelong dream. For its prosperity, we'd gladly do anything.
You'd even go so far as to trust me?
Huh? You want to get stronger?
Yeah. I decided it's time for me to become a proper mage, like you two.
Good for you, Sabe. Once we graduate, we'll be the best there are.
One thing. If I don't get serious, I won't have time to do all the chores. Like the laundry.
I told you! You really don't have to wash my clothes or anything else!
It's getting late. You three should hurry along home.
You okay?
Just fine, thank you.
Don't you give out on me, Dawn Witch. Your death would surely cost me some sleep.
As you know, when it comes to casting spells, I need help. Teach me. I want to get to your level. In exchange, I'll restore your magic for free.
Sounds fine to me. With resources like us, I'm surprised you didn't ask sooner.
Count me in. You do so much for us. I'm glad to help you for once. And while we're here, there's something I've been curious about. You know how sometimes you transfer magic to people through your lips? So I guess what I'm trying to ask is if you would ever do that with me?
There'd be no need to.
Well, that answers that, huh?
Jeez, man, that kissing crap is weird.
How so?
Just imagine if the genders were swapped.
Like they were guys?
Young woman, your touch gives me life. This is the difference experience makes, Duckling.
What's wrong? That seems fine to me.
How can you say that? They're predators! Those creepy dudes can't kiss her. I'll protect her, my Sabrina.
Sabrina?
So am I, huh? Hey. Can one of you find me a house to rest in? I'm exhausted.
Sure, I can.
No, far too risky. I can't go into an empty house alone with a fine young maiden. Unless you're trying to up the population here.
Perv much?
We should file a complaint with the headmaster.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Please don't tell my lady.
Sable.
Hi, Uls.
Can I have a word?
Kudo and I can go help out Hold'em.
I realized that what happened wasn't your fault. Laios made sure to explain that to me.
Sir,
Sable, listen. I'm sorry, but I need you to stay away from my son.
Right. You should come with me. It'll be fun.
Can I always come with you when you practice?
Soon I'm going to be strong enough to protect him. Could we hang out then? I made him a promise. I told him we could be adventurers again.
You made a silly promise to a kid.
I did, and I'll keep it.
Well, hopefully. By the time you're stronger, I'll have taught Laios some forest safety. Alone at this hour? Thanks, bucko! You're making my job easy.
Another person you love is about to die. Because of you. When will you let yourself remember?
I need you to listen to me, dear. There's a witch you must stay far away from. She has eyes just like yours. Mommy, she'll take everything from you.
You hit him in a barrier? Come out, come out. If you don't, I'll let your mother die out here. Hurry.
can feel the magic coursing through my body. I feel full.
Stop that! Release me at once!
Quit your screaming, kid. My orders were to take you in alive. Lucky.
Hold on. Is this an abduction?
Real smart one, aren't you?
Well, I think I'll probably just be a disappointment to whoever sent you to get me.
Not my problem. I still get paid. And I won't have to deal with your whining. Damn, someone's on our tail.
You swore you could control the horses!
I can totally control them! They are just fast!
Hey, stop them!
It ain't for lack of trying!
It's Hort and Kudo!
We came to find you!
Oh, what's this? Did you kiddies lose your teacher, lady?
My dear Ludens, cleanup time! Such trivial work and a glimpse of the grimoire as payment? 'Twas a fine deal indeed, wasn't it, dear Ludens? What's this? My goodness. I certainly didn't expect that.
How is the tyrant here?
How the hell would I know? We gotta rescue Save, no matter who we have to fight.
It's moving!
Get over it! Hurry up and cast! Full power!
No incantation? So, you learned a few new tricks since last time.
Please don't move. If I wanted to, I could kill you in an instant.
Oh.
Huh? What now? Ah, the third-rate servant. And is there some reason you're sleeping under the stars?
Why was I sleeping under the stars?
Have you been drinking?
No, I was out here with the students, looking for an empty house to sleep in. Then we were intercepted by this Ools fellow. He said something about Sable being abducted. I tried to stop the kids from going after him. And then what?
Then you were put to sleep. With magic.
Which would mean... we might have an issue!
Well, I hardly see how. You did plan this, did you not? Why else would you have come all the way out to the village? It was clear from the start that you were here to cause an incident and observe our efforts to resolve it as a form of a test. Am I wrong? My ducklings aren't fools. They could easily recognize that you were being less than forthright.
It almost seems like you're implying I deliberately endanger Sable. You think that of me?
We both know Sorina wouldn't approve. So, what is our issue?
I brought in the tyrant.
You did what?
Kill me in an instant! Should have done it when you had the chance. Cause in a real fight. Sable! If you hesitate, you die! When you get the chance to land a fatal blow, you take it. Even the strongest weapon is worthless if you won't use it. I'd say this is all within bounds. No damage that a little healing magic can't fix. The mouse? Damn you! You were supposed to be away from the village!
I'm impressed you knew, but now I'm back. My mouse was apprehensive about leaving.
She sensed a pest approaching. I can finally see what she was concerned about. Allow me to assure you that I don't intend to take your life. You're a trove of information that I'll take. Still within bounds, wouldn't you say? Nothing a bit of healing magic can't fix.
No way I'd have taken this deal if I knew I'd have to fight the mask in a forest at night. Think I'll just forfeit now before your buddies show up to kick me around.
Told you, the priest's already taken care of it.
Quit grumbling, mercenary. We got here not a moment too soon. Just a few seconds longer, and our bloodthirsty priest may have Julian'd our assailant.
True enough. Looks like he already gave him a rough chop.
Rather flippant. He might be in one piece had the two of you shown up on time.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! Utterly inexcusable! There's no honor in ganging up on someone weaker than you!
The tyrant took out all of our students? He's stronger than I thought, and was close.
Yeah? So the two of you know this guy?
Careful how you answer. There's much at stake. We may be sending your head to the Mooncaller Witch at the Academy.
Yes, I did cut a deal with the tyrant. I told him if he could get at least one of the students back to the Academy, we'd have his death sentence commuted.
So, in other words, this so-called inspection was an assessment, but not of our students. Rather, it was a test of the village's ability to keep them safe. That's why Hold'em brought in the tyrant. Of course, he's an embarrassingly poor liar, and the students immediately suspected him. As soon as they realized there was a fight, they took him out of it, removing the one factor that might have held the tyrant's violent impulses in check during their confrontation, to which he would, of course, arrive late.
Are you incompetent?
You have to ask?
Yes, and furthermore, I'm a third-rate servant.
We can't blame this on the dog. The tyrant carried out his role in good faith. If he wanted the students dead, they would be. The inspection worked as planned. Hold'em put the village's defenses to the test and exposed our weaknesses. The fault lies with us alone.
Yeah, but we already had the remnants of disaster to deal with. We were short-handed this time.
But that's a fault in itself. We have to be ready at any time. But our strength is needed elsewhere. The other settlements in the area rely on us for protection as well.
'Cause they don't have a choice. It's our mess they're dealing with in the first place. Abandoning our neighbors isn't an option.
Peril follows where witches gather. And if we can't protect others from that peril, this village will only spark more hatred against us.
Pardon me, but if I might briefly have permission to speak?
Permission or not, this is contagious.
Enough, don't bully him. Please, go ahead.
If it's more muscle you're looking for, by all means you're free to make use of our friend.
Wait, what? Who the hell said so? That wasn't the deal. You pulled me off death row to do one thing. You said my sentence would be commuted. You didn't succeed! If you want to live, then quit whining!
Screw that! Absolutely no way! I am not okay with it!
You're talking about a traitor to the church. What makes you think he's not going to betray us too?
You betrayed the church and we got over it pretty quick.
You know, people don't like it when you start bringing up stuff from the past, Kudo. And besides, the tyrant tried to kill us, remember? You want me to forgive him for what he's done? Just send him back to death row.
No, Antlered Girl. You needn't forgive him. I'm not going to condemn you for harboring the desire for vengeance. However, I would ask that you bear something in mind. It is that same desire, the urge to take retribution for past wrongdoing, which leads to the hunting of witches and the distrust we continue to face. Witches have made peace with the church, but people still grieving their loved ones are reluctant to accept a truce with their killers. I know you'll sympathize. These sentiments drive the anti-witch faction to hire murderers like the tyrant. Now he's being ordered to make amends for his own wrongdoing by protecting this village. If you still wish to see him executed, consider what it would mean and what would come of it.
But it's not just witches. He's killed innocent bystanders.
You could easily be speaking about me.
Huh?
The church would order us to kill people, and I would obey without question. Do you mean to execute me, too?
But that's...
You can't! Please don't do it! Spare his life, I beg you!
Lily, the father is nothing like the tyrant.
What proud of me and my dear Ludens. Its appellation, Witch Eater, is well earned, as it's consumed the lives of many witches. Should one of their relatives come seeking revenge, I could say nothing in our defense.
No way! Obviously you don't deserve to be killed, Professor.
So your friends are good guys despite the people they've killed, but he's a bad guy for killing lots of people.
What, you're fine with this?
As long as he's on our side, yeah.
And you're taking his word on that? What if he turns against us?
He would be giving us a legitimate reason to put him down. And at the rate you've been improving, you'd crush him.
But still, what if the tyrant attacks Sabe when I am not around? It'll be a bloodbath.
Sorry, I'm so weak.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, I guess we'll execute him and call it done. Not sure anyone said that, Kudo.
Fine! I get it! I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on him.
Huh?
Right, he'll live here in the bar. Mercenary can monitor him when we're off duty. And I'm gonna work his butt off in the field.
Wait, don't I get a say in this? Huh?
That was commendable, Hort. Well done.
I mean, everything you said is true.
In light of which, you've accepted that it's wisest to let the tyrant live. You set aside your pain for the greater good. What you've done at your tender age, many could never do.
Thank you, Professor Lowe.
You're certain you don't want to come back with me? I owe you now. I'd hate to be in debt.
Never mind that. The grimoire can wait. I'm far more preoccupied with my ducklings. If I divert my gaze, I might miss their blossoming. It's too great a risk.
Right. Though it may take them years to bloom, that's merely a blink of your eye.
That's correct. A mere moment has passed since our last encounter, and now you're ancient. Just one moment more, and I'll be leaving kibble at your gravesite.
I'll have you know that I look very young for my age.
You got your memories back?
Yeah. Thing is, they're not happy ones.
Well, do you want to forget again? I can bop your head.
I'm good, thanks. What's weird is that I feel the same. I thought that things would be different when I remembered. But now I'm just confused.
Confused about what? What do you mean?
What's it like to love someone? What does that mean? I'm not so sure, but Professor Lowe says that you're in love with me.
Huh? Really? That's crazy.
How can you tell when you have feelings for someone?
I guess when you want them to think of you as special or something.
To be honest, you feel special to me, Hort. So then, is that love?
I don't think it is.
I see. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm just happy you trust me enough to ask for love advice. Oh, here's a question. When your life is in danger, who comes to mind first?
That's interesting. Danger. Wow. I think that I might have feelings for Professor Lowe.
Well, sure. She's the best. I adore her too. Promise me, you can always talk to me. I'll be there. Promise me, Sabe, that you will come to me for love advice first.
I promise. Thank you so much. Is there any way I can repay you?
How about a morning magic supply run? Would be amazing. Is that okay?
Yeah. I can't.
Why?
I can't explain. Sorry. I need to see Zero. Goodbye. Wow. I think I might have feelings for Professor Lowe.
Of course. I'll pretend I never heard a word.
Guess what, Professor? It's Sabe. He told me he has a crush on you. Oh no, Professor! Are you okay?
your place, Hort. Don't gab about the poor boy's feelings. You risk breaking his trust.
Zero? Something happened.
Young man, sit down. Then we'll discuss this.
Professor Lowe? You won't leave us, right?
What brings this about?
The whole thing with Sabe, when students get crushes, teachers run. It makes their job harder to do. I've seen it before. Something like this happened in the church.
Much as I'd like to dissemble, I can't deny your insight. It's my regret to inform you, I am indeed the type of teacher to run.
No! You can't just abandon us, Professor! Sabe would be crushed. Imagine the first person he likes just disappears.
Calm down. I'm going to act as if I haven't heard a thing. No need to cry, Duckling. My interest in the three of you hasn't dwindled one bit.
It happened sooner than I thought it would. You're calm. That isn't the reaction I expected.
I felt frantic walking in here.
I saw. Frantic is the perfect word. But still, you weren't trembling with fear, nor locked in the grip of despair. Actually, the fact that these memories didn't destroy you proves your strength.
Destroy me? What do you mean?
Unpleasant memories are like a poison. They eat away at you from the inside out.
Why did it all come rushing back to me?
It must be because your life was in danger. Your mind was showing you a way to survive. And now, you are no longer empty. You found a way to fight back, even if it meant dredging up all that pain.
My mother gave me advice to stay away from a witch with eyes like mine.
Interesting. These are unique eyes. There's something my brother and I share. We inherited them from our father. And of course, my brother is your father, 13. He and I have a special bond. We're each other's last remaining brethren. Perhaps that's why he would have done anything for me. He'd even destroy the world. Your magic is part of that. He wanted your power to be mine for the taking. By combining his blood with your mother's, he realized he could create an incredibly strong child with limitless magic. Your mother caught on to this and fled.
So, that makes you...
That makes me your aunt.
I guess Mom's advice was wrong, wasn't it?
Perhaps, but still, I'm the reason for your hardship.
He might have made me for you, but it's not like you wanted that. Besides, if it wasn't for you, there's a chance I might not exist.
You're like him.
Like my father?
You're only similar in the positive ways, of course.
My dad, what was he like? Who was he? Maybe, then I'll know who exactly I'm supposed to be.
Your father was a strict rationalist to his very core. And if he found it logical, he'd even work hand in hand with his mortal enemy. But rigid rationality can quickly turn to cruelty. I saw it with my own eyes. Eventually, his nature led him to commit a series of grave, irreparable misdeeds. He started a war. In pursuit for his world for witches, he sacrificed countless lives. To history, he's an evil sorcerer. But he's a brother to me, and a father to you.
Thank you. I was going to tell you. I'm closer to knowing who I am. Today, I went to supply Hort with magic, but I couldn't do it. I realized I could kill her, and I panicked.
I see.
That said, I want to keep being a magic supplier. At least, while I'm in the field program.
To help your friends.
To help myself. In exchange for magic, Hort and Kudo are going to teach me to cast. So, could I practice on you? Even if I mess up the magic transfer, you won't die. Huh? Both hands?
Trust me, young man. We will circulate the magic. Adjust so the flow remains constant. You can handle this.
Kudo!
Stay calm. Focus on your task. Sorcery and magic require concentration. If you're in combat and a comrade gets hurt, you can't stop your incantation. That would put lives at risk.
Buddy, I'll be strong, swear.
Yes, there's no doubt you'll be strong. Perhaps even stronger than I.
What a mess. It seems we've arrived a bit late to the party. Oh, you're younger than I suspected. Your face was in quite a state last night.
Get off! You're hurting him! Now, do as I say!
As you wish.
Ludens, dear. Say hello!
Do you think he was sent here on orders from the church?
I bet he was. To the church, a penniless kid like this is nothing but a pawn.
Now, there are good-hearted people within the church as well. I can't let such a blatant overgeneralization slide.
If it isn't the lovely Lady Hearthful. You should be at school, should you not?
I let class out in the morning today. I wanted to deliver lunch to your patients. Thing is, I heard a rather alarming scream on the way, so I guess you could say I'm here to investigate. I apologize most sincerely for eavesdropping.
You walk about the town without fear, as a strong woman should. But I worry trouble's afoot. I can sense something brewing. You don't feel that it's time to bid this place adieu?
Goodness, no. It's to be expected that extremists within the church would target a witch village. Everyone who came here was prepared for that possibility.
What's that?
I told you, it's your lunch.
Oh, well, thank you. It smells tasty.
Oh, and this one is for the boy. I can't believe how young he is. He's a kid, of course he would fail. Did the extremists not consider that a child couldn't possibly succeed at such a job? I guess not.
He's bait. To them, this village is a swamp. The waters are murky. They don't know what kinds of fish populate our waters.
Bait, how awful.
They threw the boy into the depths. With his sacrifice, they could see how we would kill a hostile intruder.
Well, I'm not giving him sympathy. The kid tried to stab me. And Professor Lowe, too. He went after her because she looks the easiest to take down. He'd have no problem killing off the village's children.
Clean out your ears, Kudo. No one said a word about showing him sympathy.
The hell are you saying? You're crazy.
Sympathy? You entered that into the equation. I see. It's clear you've developed a strong compassion for the lad. Sympathy overcomes hatred. Good vision. Have a head pat of
Please, mind your manners. You should sit down and eat at a table.
I'm an arbiter, remember?
Even for arbiters and witches, manners matter. It's more important than most people think.
Oh, am I gonna etiquette my enemies to death?
It's really more defensive. The opinions of others are important. They can be used as protection. By cultivating good manners, you bolster that defense.
The one opinion folks have about me is that I'm a killer.
You mean to tell me your strategy to build relationships is to brutalize and murder people?
That's just my job, lady, right? Tell her about it, boss.
You know good and well your job isn't killing, it's protecting.
Potato, ain't it?
No, it ain't. Here's an idea. If your job is to look after the village, it would be helpful to know your way around. Would you like to go on a quick tour? I could act as your guide. I think that's dangerous. He is a murderer.
Calm down, I'm not killing anybody for free. But if you toss me some coin my way, it's a different story.
Intimidation isn't going to do you any good around here. I suggest dropping the tough guy act. I'm not scared of you. Neither is the village.
Yeah, you sure?
Don't escalate the situation, Lo. After all, I'm pretty sure it was just a little test to see if I really wouldn't be afraid.
Do not play such foolish games, Tyrant. Next time it shall cost you your head.
Loud and clear, Prof.
Well then, let the tour commence. Ready to go?
Hey, he's just a kid. So this shrimp was the assailant. I was gonna press him for more info, but he's just so young. There goes my plan.
You can at least tell us your plan, right?
Yeah, it was torture.
No! You can't torture my patient!
That's what I said. I can't torture a kid.
You shouldn't torture adults either! We are sending him to Wanius. Once his condition is stable, they'll figure out what to do. There's a justice system for a reason, so you can't go torturing people!
Yeah, that's Arcudo, defender of justice.
Oh.
I'm with him. No torture allowed.
Yeah, I guess you kids have a point there. Well, if torture's out, this is a job for the priest, not me.
Why the priest?
Oh, I get it. The father is so creepy, it'll mess with his... Watch out!
How unfortunate. That was intended to be a direct hit.
What is with the violence? You are a clergyman!
Speak cautiously. You never know who could be listening. If you thought before you insulted, perhaps I would no longer have to resort to violence. Look at that. He's been awake for a while. Realize your position. Those of us in the church who are not extremists have a strong distaste for heretics.
Damn it! Is everybody in this village a monster?
I suppose that depends. What's your definition of a monster? It's abundantly clear to me that that head of yours isn't being used for anything but show. Perhaps I'll cut it off. I could replace it with the head of our monster.
Does he mean me?
Ew.
Lo, can you please darken the room?
Of course.
This is intense.
Whoa, dark as a moonlit night. Apologies, priest. It might be too bright for you.
No, this will do. I'm going to ask you a series of questions. You need not answer them. If you wish to answer, then be my guest. But if you dare lie to me, I will know. Tell me, were you the only one sent to the village with the remnant of disaster, or were there others?
No clue.
Affirmed, just as I expected.
Huh? But I didn't say that at...
Are you aware of any further attacks being planned, and will they utilize the remnants?
How the hell should I know?
You show clear signs of embarrassment. Fair enough. It appears you really don't know. What's more, you're quite embarrassed that you were not informed. Is there a plan to rescue you? I'll take that as a no. They told you from the start. If you were captured here, they would make no attempt to rescue you.
Whoa, how could he know that, Magic?
Through the boy's face, his lips and pupils, the priest can read them. He's a master of deciphering unconscious movements.
Really? He can do all that?
I have the general picture. You may let it be light again. To be honest, we gained very little solid information. We might have to throw out what we learned entirely. Those who sent the child could have been lying to him.
The fact that they were able to acquire a remnant shows their hand, and the cards are horrific. There's certainly a higher up at the church involved, someone powerful.
How unfortunate.
At that status in the church, they must be masquerading as part of the peace faction, but we know their truth.
Glad I'm not with those guys. The conflict within the church is intense. Jeez, too bad.
If our culprit is so high up the ladder, they must have better cards to play than that poor boy. In fewer words, there will be further attacks. What's strange is nothing has happened yet. We know they're moving, but where? Simple. Our enemy must be working in the shadows. It's safe to assume. Regarding that boy, we should keep him here. His transfer to Wanius can wait for a bit.
The adults are deciding everything without us. I'm really smart too, you know. I know. A student who does not take responsibility cannot do anything. Huh? Hmm? My, what a treat! You rarely come by the school. You caught me in the middle of showing Mr. Tyrant around. Huh? What are they making over there? He says it's a trap to catch fish. Apparently, he used to work at a place that made all sorts of traps. Oh yeah? Did he mention the traps for hunting people? Yes, he sure did. I told him it won't work, but he still tries to scare me. It's childlike in a way. I'm all done! Check it out!
Wow, that ain't half bad, kiddo.
Miss Heartful, can we go to the river? Good idea. Why don't we all take a field trip there tomorrow? Yay! I suppose we shouldn't go on our own. I would hate to risk our safety. Miss Hort, would you be willing to escort us? Oh, of course I would. Are you coming too?
You should ask my boss. She says what I can and can't do.
Of course you are coming with me too. Don't forget that. You are my servant.
Yeah. You sure you want me there, though? A killer like me might be a bad influence on these little guys.
Watch it. Not in front of the children. Mister, are you gonna kill us?
Well, I mean, not on purpose, no.
Sounds good to me. He's gotta come with us, don't you think? For sure. Yeah.
What exactly are you teaching these kids, lady?
It's like I said. The people you'll encounter here are not the type to fear you. If we don't have a sufficient reason to be afraid, we won't be. And it's as simple as that.
The transfer's postponed? Screw this. Hey, get up.
Life is tough, but yummy food makes it better. So I'm gonna cook the yummiest food ever. Next episode, snack time.
Hey, Professor, you're awfully quiet.
No comment. Wait for next week.
Kill me? I hate to break it to you, but you aren't worth killing. If I had died here, my name would have gone down in history. If you want to be remembered at all in history, do it with great deeds, not evil doing. I was fighting to eradicate evil. That's like the greatest deed there is. What evil were you trying to eradicate here? Now you've got me curious. Just who do you think deserves to die? Witches and Beastfallen. And how many witches or Beastfallen do you actually know? Hey! You're just gonna leave me? Hurry up. Not hungry, huh?
Oh, look at all those clean plates. So tell me, which dish was the yummiest?
Yummiest? Well, it's hard to say. I guess I like them all. The soup was amazing. The aroma was superb.
Did anything need some work?
The sauce was kind of bitter. I bet the priest would say, "Is this poison, child?" But I liked it. So, do you guys always get such good food? Just sometimes when the priest isn't around.
Kudo tells her how it is, so he is my best taste tester.
Don't go blabbing about this. Lily likes to keep her cooking skills private. They're just for the priest.
That's right.
Wait then. Why did you bring me here? Because her cooking is impressive. Still good even though you ate with a Beastfallen? Well, I still enjoyed it. Huh? The girl is a mouse? That can't be. That means a mouse made my food? Yeah, she sure did.
That's not very nice of you, Kudo. I'm sorry. Puke it up, then it's like you never ate it.
No, I'm okay. That'd be a waste. Anyway, thanks for the meal.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You shouldn't apologize. Yeah, that was by far the best food I've ever eaten. So, thank you.
Come back again sometime.
No point in trying to escape. Be smart and get some rest. What's your name, kid? It's Cuddy. I'm Kudo. Weird name.
I'll knock your head off!
What a nice room. Guess I ate too much. It was all a lie. Verse 1. Psalm. Grant me power, for I am Sable. It's all zero. I learned how to exert control.
How cool! I want to try. Teach me, Sabe. Let's go! My, you can even alter the shape. Oh, wow. Oh man, this is hard.
Instead of the light, focus on the dark parts.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, look at that. It's close.
I got it. Oh, no, don't got it.
It's a simple spell, but it's really hard to control.
It makes me wish that I would have gone to zero sooner.
Too great of a challenge, Kudo.
Hey, Professor?
Yes, Sabe?
I'd like to get your help with an experiment. It would be dangerous with a person, so I was hoping to use Ludens.
Of course, good boy. I'm proud. I admire your newfound passion to improve.
Also, I have something to tell you.
Well, you've caught me in a good mood. Do tell me.
I like you.
Barry! Steve, you make me blush. How sweet. I adore my dear students, too.
No, not like that. I would like to marry you and become your mate someday.
One step at a time. You can't force love like that. It takes a while.
Did I mess up?
It was just unique. I'll give you that much.
I'm so sorry, Professor. Forget this ever happened.
How could I?
Ready yourself, Kadi. Witches entirely lack the compassion that we have. Every hardship you faced is their fault. It was a witch who brought ruin to the north. You all lost your families at the hands of a witch. It's clear. We must fight to protect the south. Kill witches, or else.
Play with us!
Cuddy, wake up. Come with us. We're catching some fish.
Catching fish?
Fishy wish, our biggest wish is to catch the biggest fish!
Stay close. We're almost to the river.
Kiddos, watch where you walk.
What a traitor.
What?
I don't get how you can act all buddy-buddy with that guy. How can you trust such a total traitor? Ha! You're a fool if you think I trust anyone. That includes you, Hort.
You know, I was raised in the church like you. I guess that makes me a traitor too. Oh well.
What are you saying?
Everybody has trouble earning the trust of others. For example, I don't trust the tyrant the tiniest bit. Trust is something you have to work for, make promises, and always keep them. So make us a promise that you will not harm people you think are weaker than you. You hear me? If we can trust you to do that, you can bet that nobody here will try and kill you. That's a promise. Yeah, come on, let's go. The fishies are calling my name.
I hope you slept well, Professor Lowe. up. I brought you some bread. Do you want a piece? Oh, and I can make some tea.
Egad, what an odd morning. No disrespect, but you're here far too early.
I wanted to start on my experiment. I'm gonna test this.
What might that be? Oil?
Magic potion.
How interesting.
I found the recipe in a book I borrowed from Professor Zero. You want to see?
It's illegible. That looks more like the scratches of a beheaded hen.
Really? You can't read it?
Frankly, I'm perplexed you can. The witch who wrote this must have had no intention of sharing its contents.
The sorcerer.
Huh?
A man wrote this book. It was him, my dad, the Sorcerer 13.
My boy, you found out?
Yeah, I did. It's not important right now, though.
That's surprising.
This book, it describes a way I can infuse magic into potions. I could use his technique to make a potion that supplies magical energy.
Thus you need to borrow Ludens. Very well.
Did it work?
He seems quite satisfied. I see why. He's full of magic, approximately the amount of 2 mages.
Wow, that much? That's so strange. I felt like I was holding back quite a bit. Maybe I messed up the ingredients.
Huh? You're done?
Not yet. Just wait. I'll make more potions. Something has to work.
Good plan, but don't overexert yourself.
Right. Thank you. The way you care about us is one of the reasons why I like you.
Say, hold your tongue. Why say such things?
Hort told me to. She said it would help if I tried to explain my feelings.
Ah, I see. Curious. It seems then logic would dictate that you should have feelings for Hort. She shows great concern for you.
That's true. Also, this thing, where you test me, I really like that as well. It's nice. When you grin, it's almost like you're saying, I got you there, in a language only I know. I always get goosebumps. I really enjoy that feeling, Professor.
Now that's enough! Please, be on your way already!
Right, I'll head out. What'll you do?
Plenty! I'm going to monitor the boy we captured.
But he's with Hort. She invited him down to the river.
The river?
Hey.
Hey, Pops. I'm working on the trap you told me about.
Who the hell told you to make that?
You did this morning.
Quit wasting your time making that crap!
I'm not crazy. He really told me to make it. I just don't understand.
I can tell you have a talent for trapping. You see, there are clever beasts disturbing my fields. I need you to craft a complex trap, something so intricate not even a human could escape.
Why come to me?
It's made evident by your traps that you're the heartless sort. That's just what I need. I release criminals in the forest, then I tell them they'll be acquitted if they can escape alive. But the game has vastly changed since I began to employ your traps. No one escapes.
It's easy to guess what a frightened kid will do.
That's why I want to make it more interesting.
So you want to torture him longer? Yeah, it's clear as day.
It's been relayed to me that you're quite the trapper, child. Now choose. Do you wish to die, or to live a life that makes you pray for your death?
That's clear as day.
I got one! I caught a fish! Look, Mr. Tyrant!
You didn't even use your trap.
It's way faster to grab it with my hands.
These kiddos have so much freedom.
Yes, that they do.
It's Artful, ain't it? That's a northern name.
Correct, you're quite knowledgeable.
So you're telling me even though a witch destroyed your home, you moved to a witch village?
Many are left confused by my decision.
So, what do you tell them?
If a hunter killed a member of my family, that wouldn't cause me to hate every hunter that I meet.
If somebody had their child killed by a hunter, I'm sure anyone with a backbone would hate the entire profession.
If tragedy struck and a hunter killed my child, I think I would become a hunter myself. And then, I could learn how to safely hunt without harming children and teach what I learned to my hunter friends. I'm an eternal learner at my core. That's how I was born and how I'll always be. Teacher, come here! I'm coming.
Oh, you were born, huh? I can see that clear as day.
Have you fallen for her? For Miss Hearthful?
Huh? It's just the thought of someone so put together like her screaming and writhing in terror. Given my past, it excites me.
Just be careful.
Huh?
But I am glad that you've been able to get along with everybody. Hey, Cotty, why don't you join us? Here, Kudo, quickly! Something's wrong with Cotty!
Get away from him right now! So hungry! Disaster in the woods, but that wasn't the only one he brought to the village. Hurry up and get the kids and their teacher back to safety, Hort. You let me take care of this ugly thing.
Think for a second, stupid! You don't have a weapon or your right hand! I will take care of the children. Stay close to me. Yes, ma'am! She's so cool.
Give me your arm, Tyrant. I'll heal you.
Wait, Kudo. Conserve your magic.
Time to feast.
Okay, Tyrant. Hold Cotty down.
Do it even if it kills you. It's over if Hort can't finish her incantation.
Ah, damn it all. Shouldn't have come here without my weapon. This is the last time I leave it behind.
Melim Sohagan! Gather bricks of stone. Spin a net, oh grass and vines. Close off heaven, earth, and the four winds. Oh, cradle, take the transgressor in your embrace. Chapter of capture, verse 3. Etorak! Stand back, tyrant. Grant me power, for I am Hort! He's sealed in.
Kill him! Do it or we all die here! Try and hang on. I can heal you once Cotty's dead. Now, Hort!
But, Kudo, you can bet that nobody here will try and kill you. That's a promise.
I know. But it won't just be you. We're gonna do this together.
I have enough magic left for one cast of Flagus. I'll make it count. Hug, Tuglat, Kalpa Fire, come forth, flare and blaze!
down the incantation to take me out too. It's as clear as day.
Grant me power, for I am Heart!
Hold on, Tyrant! Chapter of Protection! Final verse! Kuauku! Grant me power, for I am Kuno!
Kuno, look! You have to get up, Tyrant!
This ain't good. Hurry up and run! You still got a chance. I'm not going anywhere now. I've already lost too much blood. I can't move.
Quit complaining and suck it up!
We're not letting you die. We'd be wasting the magic Kudo used to heal you.
Now back on your feet, old man.
Perfect. Now we're all dead.
Hey, what's wrong?
Keep your heads down. Don't move a muscle. Here it comes.
My dear Ludens, it's time for a little snack.
If there were a single mastermind behind all this, one person I could kill and make things right, I'd do it in a heartbeat. There's nothing else we could have done. We had 2 mages, and even an arbiter on our side. But we couldn't save him.
I should have been there with you.
Come on, it's not like we're going to be together forever. If we can't win a fight without you there to give us magic, we're essentially useless. You with me, Hort?
Yeah, you shouldn't feel guilty at all, Sabe.
Dragon? It's him! You're back!
Perfect timing. You 3 have orders to return to Wanius. Before long, this village will be a battlefield.
We have orders to return? But why?
Shouldn't we get a say?
And what's this talk about a battlefield?
You'll do as you're told. We aren't going to let our students risk their lives in combat.
This is not the time to start acting all responsible and crap. If there's going to be a battle here, you'll need all the help you can get.
Yeah, he's right.
It's a direct order. Follow it or you will be expelled.
Fine, I'll drop out.
You what now?
That said, if I prove myself worthy in battle, please readmit me in recognition of my achievements.
Don't be ridiculous. Good joke, young man.
This whole war is a joke to begin with. Professor Lowe said, when mages are punched, they can't punch back, meaning we can't fight them. The joke is that we're taking on an enemy we can't attack.
Your point?
Witches lay traps. Professor Lowe taught me about that too. My point is, if we can't attack, let's trap them. With 100 traps, each one capturing 10 soldiers, we turn 1,000 enemies to 0.
Capturing, huh? That's hard. Killing is simple. How do you plan to make these traps?
With these magic potions.
You made one? A potion that supplies magic?
Almost. It's not quite done, but I know I can perfect it with help from these 2. We'll ask Tyrant for some advice on trapping. I'm certain this will reduce magic-related deaths.
Well, if you managed that, then I'd have to graduate you, not expel you.
A graduation exam is a fine idea! How exciting! I'm ever fond of such innovative endeavors!
Dawn Witch, this is an academic matter.
If you dare send my ducklings away, you'll lose me as well. If this place disappeared, it might hurt a smidge. No more than a bite from a mongrel.
That sounds painful to me.
Drat! You're right! I'm taking quite the liking to this village! Let me protect this precious little speck, I beg you! Let me fight, please!
You need to calm down. We don't have time for your tantrums. My goodness. I'll see what the moon caller thinks.
Yes! My old heart is soaring! I'll teach those villains a thing or two! This'll be the farce of a lifetime! Just imagine the riot of it all! With the mockery I'll make of them, they'll be diminished to an eternal punchline!
Perfect! This is great! Come! It's showtime, Hold'em!
I don't see how this changes anything. Your plan from the beginning has been to conduct the battle so that no enemy will be harmed. Well, where should we start?
From the audience's perspective, silently ignoring the foe doesn't cut it. It's more entertaining if we tease the advancing army and drive them away.
Agreed. We could use some action.
You cast the characters, and I'll arrange an audience for our show.
It's odd, isn't it? We're two former arbiters, and here we are at war with believers.
I mean, it's not like I was ever a believer in that stuff. Not much of a choice on death row.
I heard about you protecting the children. Lou Christus gave me a detailed report. You're more compassionate than she first thought.
I just protected my owner, like the weapon I am.
I understand. You claim your actions aren't your own will. What if the old owner returns and wishes to use their weapon again?
I have a feeling the current owner would break the damn thing.
I'll admit I'm mildly concerned. I'm worried the weapon might splinter, and its owner will be injured in the process.
Well, it's up to said owner to decide how much faith to put in their equipment.
And how might they determine that?
If I were them, I would test out my gear.
In a safe environment.
That's what I'd suggest.
What's the rush?
The teacher called for me.
I should have guessed. It seems you two have grown close.
Come on, making friends is good, ain't it?
Quite. It is joyous indeed. May the divine protect you.
Wow, that's amazing! It completely replenished my magic. This is incredible. I get why you've been so busy. I'm relieved that you weren't just avoiding your friends.
Huh?
Where did you learn to make this stuff?
A book. I found it in Professor Zero's library. Turns out my father wrote it. Small world.
What? Wait, so your pops is some big-time sorcerer?
I'm telling you this because I feel like you should know. My father is... Great 13.
Oh, I know that name, don't I? He's the evil guy who caused the war, isn't he?
Yeah.
What the hell, Zane? It's like you're the chosen one. I'm really sick of this crap. Of course you get special treatment. You've been all talent, no work from the start.
Be nice. I've been working hard on this potion. Fairly hard.
Yeah, more like finally working hard.
Yeah, you're right. I'm finally working hard.
Mr. Tyrant, thank you very much for saving us. Heat up, they're for you. Teacher, why isn't he happy?
Oh dear, perhaps it's too early for a party. It seems as though our friend is so happy he can't find the right words. You all go ahead. I hope that you enjoy your treats.
Yay! Yummy in my tummy.
We talked as a class, and we thought this would be the best way to show our appreciation.
I see.
About Cuddy, I told the children he was receiving treatment in a larger town.
Oh, I see.
Try the treats the kids made you. They were baked with lots of love. Your mind seems elsewhere. Would you like to talk about it?
You cannot help me.
Hush, I can surely try.
You're gonna regret it.
I prefer to take action and then regret it. The alternative of doing nothing and regretting it is much worse.
If you want to help so badly, what will make you all scream, tremble in fear, cry and suffer? It's constantly on my mind. Just tell me what it take, teacher.
It's so clear.
You have developed feelings for me, yes?
What? No, I don't!
It's all right. Don't be afraid. It's merely the way human beings function. When we gain something precious, our minds bombard us with images of it being destroyed. That way we can learn how to protect it.
Learn to protect it.
So thank you. I appreciate how you're trying to protect the children and me. Look who it is. Mr. I'm a weapon with no free will, blah, blah, blah. You know what? I'm not a fan of Miss Hearthful. I wish she'd just disappear.
Listen, girlie, I don't have any idea what the mask told you, but I'll keep it real simple. I could do it if I had to.
Is that true? You seriously believe that if you were ordered to, you could kill the one you've fallen for?
No doubt, that's how I was trained.
Well, your tortured expression suggests otherwise.
Don't believe me? Fine, test me then.
Just relax. I wanted to mess with you a bit. Focus up, though. Sabe is putting a lot of faith in you. He needs your traps to use his potions. Get this through your head. Our entire plan hinges on you and your traps. If I had a choice, you'd have nothing to do with it. All that said, I have to trust their decision. I realized even scum like you can somehow become an asset during times of crisis. Since learning that, I've been able to see you in a new light. You're starting to feel things like a normal person. Other people matter way more to you these days. Until you die, you'll feel the weight of all the people you killed and the lives you stole. That's gonna be really sad, huh? If dying would give you any kind of relief, then I'm going to keep you alive. I promise I will never try to kill you. I'll even make sure to watch your back. Bye.
Goodness, how intense. Was that your idea?
No, not in the slightest. I was fairly certain it was yours.
Maintain your weapon. Understand its faults. Then you can trust it. No wonder the boys are relaxed. Ford has everything covered.
Yes, they're quite the observant fellows.
Much like yourself, eh?
They despise that comparison.
I'd take it as a compliment. I may not love him, but he's great for the job.
True that. Makes me want to call him boss.
Hey, boss, which way should this part face?
Face it to the west for sure.
Sounds like they beat you to it.
Idea! We should use Flagus, but only aim at their equipment.
I mean, that would be threatening, but our best move is to injure them and heal them up afterwards.
No way. One wrong move, and it'd be a massacre.
I mean, we could...
Wait a moment, I have a thought. I think what we need is a secondary method of combined magic.
They're way too into this.
Peculiar. You're not into this?
All we can do is cross our fingers their soldiers are weak. If odds turn against us, this whole not-killing thing is a dream of the past.
Their soldiers are concerning. They're weak, they're poor, and there are about 10,000 in total.
That many, eh? We're in quintuple digits.
We can't kill the poor. That would make us the bad guys.
I have no doubt that that's their intention.
Hey! Get inside! We have food packages!
Relax, will ya? I'm on my way.
Lily, the Dragon Conqueror King will arrive tonight. He's flying the villagers to Lutra Cathedral. I've arranged for you to leave with them.
No!
What?
I'm a lot stronger than I look. I'm staying right here. Someone has to protect you. I'm strong, right?
Oh, big time. I think you're even stronger than me.
What's this I hear? Our precious little rodent can pack a mighty punch. We're cut from the same cloth, you and I. Come here, you beauty. Your legs softer than I could have dreamed. Wow, priest, you caress this fluffy every day? I hope that scoundrel treasures you. Oh, yes, I do.
I assure that no caressing. She's uncomfortable. I'm separating you.
Wait, you mean you two aren't together? I always assumed... Ow! Jeez, man, that hurt. Not bad, sorry.
Wait, Lily, come back.
It's futile. This day will long haunt the poor girl. About letting her fight. If she wishes to participate, then she should.
You don't know her. She has no such wish.
Well, what does she have then?
It's not evident she has love for me. What's wrong?
I'm a bit jarred by your enormous ego. But on to a more pressing matter. This is the remnant of disaster that ate through Cotty's stomach. What you see is a mere model. If I had not exterminated it, these beasts would have spread out infinitely from the village and devoured the populace. Knowing that, I'm left with one question.
And that is?
To exterminate the witches, were the church extremists planning to doom themselves in the process?
Not even the extremists are foolish enough to spread a plague without first preparing some sort of cure.
I doubt even their bishops could cure this. Imagine, what if not a soul within the upper echelons of the church can?
There must be one who can stop this. Whoever that is has to be our culprit.
So tonight the dragon leaves for Lutra Cathedral. Do you think there might be a seat reserved for me?
Don't dispatch the troops! You have the gall to tell the church and mage knights to ignore this clear oppression of witches?
You've got it all wrong. We are sending troops. There just won't be any fighting.
You better explain yourself.
No combat. Instead, we'll nurture our attackers. It's a rather brilliant scheme. We'll offer to treat their injuries. Plus, we'll bring food and even a band to ensure they're all entertained. Their men are simpletons. They've bought into the ever so digestible rhetoric that all witches are pure evil. If we treat them well, they'll end up on our side.
There's only one issue. This plan is huge. You'll need more troops than if we were to kill them.
True. Hence my question for you, Knight Captain. How many troops can you get me?
Rhea, I have a request from the church and mage knights to dispatch the magic medic unit.
It says church extremists are marching against Zero and Mercenaries Village with a force 10,000 strong. How tragic! Those 10,000 are dead men walking.
Our pals in the village don't hold back.
I'll leave one medic here in my absence. Will it be all right if they serve as a proxy?
We have tons of capable magic medics. Just relax. You could step down as Saint and it'd be all right.
Huh? Hey, be nice. From Feria, ruler of the holy city of Astios, this is an urgent message to Taurus, head of state of the Crayon Republic.
That's brilliant! This plan is downright genius! I've always thought war should be conducted in a similar fashion to those puzzling board games we so love. This new strategy of yours does just that. The battlefield is your ball!
Okay,
Nice.
a little softer please, Torres.
By the way, I had my people conduct some research on the remnant from the report you sent over earlier. They found its source. It's fascinating.
Is it now?
Indeed. A nobleman loved tales of adventure and wanted to live out one of his own. He hired forces and marched to the north, managed to lose half his men in one day. They were able to bring some of the bodies home, but the remnants of disaster had planted seeds.
The noble turned to the church for help. They took the seeds and passed them off to the extremists. That means we need to prepare for the arrival of dozens more remnants, at least.
Take this. Not to overwhelm you, but they brought back 500 bodies, give or take a couple. For our own safety, we must assume they all contained remnant seeds. So now, we're trapped. Until we learn their plans, that is.
Seems I've underestimated them.
Fancy seeing you here, Albus. Torres, I brought an urgent message from Rhea. Read quick.
Hi, Cal! Excellent timing! Could you fly north for me? I have a message to get to the Mage Commander.
In the north? No way, I want to live. Ask the Dragon Conqueror King.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm positive the Commander will make your safety a top priority. Hurry along, quickly please.
Have you run out of mercy?
Well, this is important. Gather the audience for me. I need to return to the Academy and inform Zero.
Zabe, wait up!
Oh, hello. Hey, Laios.
So, I have to leave the village. I really want to stay here and fight with you. But they won't let me because I'm a kid.
I understand.
Soon I'll grow up, then I'll come back here as fast as I can.
When you do, we'll go on a big adventure, like old times.
That's right, so you better stay extra safe until I get back.
The outcome of war is largely based on preparation. It's about how many troops you've got, how strong a fortress you've built. Our enemy has made preparations to slaughter us.
Why me?
while we've prepared to take care of them in a much less lethal manner.
But if this plan fails, you'll have no choice but to kill.
Professor Zero, if I may.
Young man, what is this?
It's the most rational thing to do. We're all counting on you. You have to protect not only our futures, but the future of all mages. With that in mind, I can't worry about what will happen to me.
But Sabe!
The choice is all yours, young man. Transfer whatever amount of magic you feel is right. I will accept it most gladly.
I'm not holding back.
Absurd. Can there still be more?
Hey, why did you pull away?
Goodness, you're okay?
I'm fine. I just feel lighter. I lost some magic, so that would make sense.
Such power. Before long, you'll be renowned as a great sorcerer. Just as I am the Mud Black Witch, and Albus the Mooncaller. You're the Abyss Sorcerer. When someone asks your name, this new title of yours will serve as my reply. I'm sure many will inquire soon.
Really? But
Loosen up, be proud, champ.
Don't be nervous, this is amazing! You're gonna accomplish something so huge the world will want to know your name.
That's right.
Well, if you fail in this war, there'll be no titles, and you'll all be expelled.
What?
That beast is demon-possessed. They aren't as ragtag as we were expecting. See this, my friend? I hope that you do. I'm certain that you'll appreciate this great farce as well. Dear Ludens, let's say hello. What do you suppose is required to beat an enemy without killing them? Overwhelming superiority, of course. Next episode, the beginning of the adventure. Very well. I'm never one to turn down a good thrill.
Is it true, sir? I heard if we can kill the head witch, we'll each be given land from the village.
What the hell was that?
Rash!
There! The bitch! What do we do? We get out of here! Change of plans! Move right! Circle to the right! Did we lose our troops in the rear? Help me! Oh.
Commander, look at that tree!
But how? What was that?
They're too strong! Was that magic? Is this how all witches fight?
They've made us their playthings. We must retreat.
But sir...
We're lucky they only took the troops' clothes. They've shown us immense mercy in not taking their lives.
Listen up. Here's our current situation. First, thanks to the plan you students concocted, their 10,000 foot soldiers are already on the retreat.
Yes!
Way to go!
However, one company is advancing, They've somehow managed to evade all of our traps. They're quite skilled.
It's their Beast-Fallen mercenary group.
What's more, they've brought in a ringer, a demon-possessed.
A demon-possessed? Are those strong?
Strong is an understatement. They can use magic infinitely and without incantations.
Gracious. Good peers, I assure you this is not the foe to fight with small numbers. Come on, Pops. If you're scared, you should have evacuated. I had no choice. I stayed out of concern for a loved one.
Lily, foolish girl.
What should we do? The battle has been signaled. Steel your resolve.
Boss, I caught the mouse alive. So now what?
We raided the village near in front of our little friends. Some of this will be just as old as the king.
I like how you think, boss. You hear that mouse seat scream loud? What the? Where are they? I don't know!
Can you tell us which will make the fight harder?
Killing me!
Good girl, in that case.
Don't say such things. Your life is worth so much, child.
It's not going back.
My blade has been cursed by a witch and consecrated by the church. It should prove rather effective.
Fool, you heard me.
I can tell that much without seeing it. Stay quiet now, or you'll die. Ooh, sorry. Makes you look tough, though. This big oaf is the demon-possessed?
Good. Things are getting interesting.
Lily, hide in the trees. It's true, I'm not the largest nor the strongest. But you will take me seriously. I'll make sure of it.
Uh-oh, boys. Now you got him mad. I'll take on the big boss. You handle the rest. Let's do this.
You fell right into it. A kid could have put that thing together. Tyrant, you bastard! You betrayed us! They've got magic! Kill the witch scum! Shut out, man! It's just no 4. We can overwhelm them easy.
You sure about that? In the first wave, Port made 30 arrows, Kudo made 10, and my sweet nephew, even he made 5. Your accuracy matters more than the number of arrows you create.
Wait, there's more? Retreat!
Aim carefully. You've got this.
Zahar Rohud! Run my quarry through!
Chapter of Hunting, the second verse.
Now dive!
Grant me power!
We aren't really hitting them.
They found shelter quick. They're using trees like shields.
Your opponents are experienced warriors. What's your next move?
Damn it! Those little punks! Let's kill them! Seize these! Hey! Look alive there, kiddos!
close, don't worry.
Look at you, new move.
Remind me to never get a massage from Sabe.
Well, I've got a new move too. Voila! No incantation Sluggus with ultra precise targeting. Oopsie, I sort of overdid it. My bad.
You think? Kudo to the rescue.
Now, answer my question carefully. What's your next move?
Huh? Oh, jeez, what's that?
He's massive! You good old man?
Who you calling old? I'll wring your neck. You piece of shit! It's no use, he won't die. Hey, Zero, I need some help down here.
I'll take care of him. I have plenty of magic after all. Listen, kids, don't follow my example. Mercenary, when you see my signal, quickly retreat.
Come on, Zero, I asked for help, not total annihilation.
Ard, Geherd, Dagon Morton, DSA. He who leers at the crossroads of desire and longing, in the name of the King of Despair, come forth from the mud-black abyss. O gate of decay, servants of strife bound by contract of blood and flesh. Descend upon this fool's wild banquet and feast. Ready? Get back! Forbidden chapter, final page, Sector Matus. Grant me power, for I am Zero. My undead army, it's time for your supper! So that was magic? If a talented mage goes down the wrong path, they could easily bring the world to ruin. So please, don't run astray. Granted how much you have grown, you'd all be a pain to vanquish.
My, how delightful! This show is a joy. Perhaps you should make it a yearly tradition.
I think not. That would be one expensive tradition.
And you've gathered the most prominent figures from the 7 Greek cathedrals here to observe?
Yes, all of them.
And the culprit?
We've identified him. All that's left is to create irrefutable evidence, and to do so in front of our audience.
If it wouldn't be a problem, might I guess who it is?
Hey, back away from my lady.
Yes, exactly. Something's coming. Remnants of disaster! They consume human flesh!
We must protect the bishops!
Mage Commander Alnir! Ready, mages? Prepare to cast Fearom! Reduce the foes before us to ash!
My princess, I believe you've noticed. I'm sure you have, but that's...
Boswell. Spell to all. Servants slumbering in the flames.
Rise from your cradle, hellfire! The hour of incineration is nigh!
Chapter of Hearts, page 7. Hiram! Grant me power! What's this?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Then speak up!
Everyone, quickly, gather near me. Stay close to me, and I can ensure your safety. Come.
Bishop Ideamor, what is this?
I'm disappointed, Chief Mage Albus. Just look at the witch of your dear village. It's abundantly clear that she harbors not a qualm about producing massive casualties. I've had my suspicions from the very start. Fear not, I have a countermeasure.
Countermeasure?
You know of a way to repel these foul creatures? Please tell us! Why would you not mention that the second these beasts appeared?
I wish to believe in the village witch, as well as the competence of our chief mage. I truly thought we would be safe in their hands, but now they've proven beyond a doubt that my faith in them was misplaced. How grim is our reality. Now, join me, Mr. Torres. The ward's effects are rather fickle. I'm lucky if they extend past the span of my reach.
How odd. You can't create a ward without knowing the name of the foe's demon. I'll admit, I'm quite curious, Bishop. Where is that knowledge from, and how could you possibly know which demon is the source of this remnant? We're all eager for an explanation. That remnant was discovered by a nobleman, and I've been informed in good faith that church extremists secreted the beast away. None of the other bishops here seem familiar with it. So either you performed some miracle to create that ward, or you knew about this remnant.
Tell us, Bishop.
I just... Oh, please, no! The remnant is here! This can't be happening! I'm in possession of a ward! Be gone, beast! I have a ward! I have a ward!
Boo! Did I startle you?
What a performance! For a moment, I truly believed a swarm of remnants rushed in. How immersive!
Even if the show is delayed, once the curtain rises, the players will naturally appear. Your performance was quite all right. Well suited to this farce.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You see, I'm rather fond of mankind's ability to correct the errors of their ways, so I'm not going to kill you. And should you demonstrate obedience, you can keep your bishop status. It's just as I suspected. You had the gall to equip your peasant army with remnants of disaster. You wanted all those who fled to turn into monsters, something you could easily blame on witches. But your influence shall prove useful. You'll help us cease the southern witch hunts. One quick thing.
No, where'd you find that?
It was undigested in Cotty's stomach. My sweet Ludens located it.
Cotty?
Eat it.
What?
Now!
But I can't!
Why not? You fed them to plenty of believers seeking salvation. You went so far as to tell them it was a divine blessing. Eat it, then we'll consider forgiving you.
Please, you can't. I beg you. Oh.
Swallow. One big gulp. Easy. There, forgiven.
So they gathered an army of 10,000 and couldn't even take one village? How pathetic.
And what's more, the witches didn't kill a single one. Nice of them, right?
I heard those scoundrels even brought in remnants of disaster from the north.
And so, as soon as it started, the anti-witch faction's invasion of the village became a punchline that would live on for generations.
okay! It all worked out in the end. The sun always comes after the rain, right? You three did a truly admirable job. Now, of course I wouldn't have called you here simply to offer praise. Ta-da! I have your diplomas! Yay! Congratulations, new grads! Hold on, you don't seem happy.
I think we thought it was another test.
I was afraid we'd fail if we got too excited.
Yeah, same.
How awful! Hold'em, who traumatized them so badly that they can't even trust me?
With all due respect, my lady, I think you did.
Hey, Headmaster. Since we're officially graduates and all, could you help us out with some job placements?
You want that?
Oh, heck yeah!
I was gonna enlist with the church in Mage Knights.
And I think I'd like to keep researching magic.
What if I told you I had the perfect opportunity? One for all of you.
After that, we made our final trip to the village to gather up our belongings for the journey ahead.
Yes, please take it. The book is yours.
Thank you, but this book is a memento of your brother, is it not?
And one of your father as well. But you deciphered it. You have every right.
One thing, at the end, this note here says, "To my brethren," which is you, right, Professor?
That does sound like my brother.
But there's more. Look here. The real trick is with the numbers for the allotment in the book. If you change all the 13s to zeros, the allotment ends up changing on every page.
You're joking! That's really all it was?
It's kind of funny how simple it is. The key is so easy, you'd never guess it. Unless you knew 13 wrote the book. I'm so glad it was you all these years.
Goodbye for now, my beloved nephew.
Bye, Aunt Zero. Is it weird that I call you that?
All of you, take care.
Wait, for real? You're just letting the tyrant live here now? Is that safe?
Of course it's safe. When you finally gotta trust me.
When you're dead.
Here's some food for your journey.
Thanks so much, Lily. I'm gonna miss you.
Why are you acting like Kudo's mother? Stop that. I've never been one for drawn-out goodbyes. Now, please be on your way.
Laios.
You promised me that we'd go on another adventure.
And I meant that. You might be grown up by then. Try not to forget about me.
So why not now? I'm already halfway to being a grown-up.
Yeah.
Our time here went by so fast.
Yeah, and way too much happened. But anyway, what about this next job? How do you guys feel?
Wait, the Forbidden Library?
Right. We need you all to retrieve information for us on the remnants of disaster. And of course, you'll be in mortal danger the whole time.
Cool. Just think, we graduated and we're still together. I'm so glad. I love you both. I mean it.
You can't go tossing the L word around like that, dude.
Why would you toy with my emotions, Sabe? No fair making me like you more when I know you don't like me back.
Exactly. It's not right.
I didn't mean to. Hold on. Nauseous.
Already? Get the window.
Right that way, Sabe.
Settle down. You're disturbing the carriage. I'm trying to fly.
I missed her already.